in biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
Already Hello, hello. Hi, chat. Sorry for the late start. Hey, Mars. Thank you for the Prime. Why, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And Fake, thank you for the 23. Thank you, Fake. Close to 2 years. We have a episode today. Is all I'm going to say. Hi, friends. My mic volume okay? Not too loud? Let me know.
That's the problem. She hasn't failed any of her classes yet.
That's what I was saying. Keyword.
I've graduated preschool every day of my life.
Yet.
Quit following me.
It's you. I was here first.
Quit following me.
Oh my god, she did. Always watching Sasuke.
How's it working?
I barely... Oh, I'm
It's
dying.
recalibrating. I guess I'll die.
Sorry, I'm still loading people. I'm not sure. I think it looks the same.
Okay, so it might be an arm thing. I have a world that might help us diagnose it.
Okay.
So I'll just have to. You can do it in desktop. So
Thank God.
figure it out.
Yeah, we'll do it after.
Because I tried.
Or,
I tried doing
this week sometime.
Yeah, I tried doing the spine thing for my Eden character, and that didn't work. So I think it's the arms. When you put your hand to your foot, is it exactly there, or is it past, or?
Well, my trackers are my ankles, so they're right here. Here's my foot. Bottom of my foot.
Okay. Don't fall over. Just saw you like.
Oh my god, that explains everything. That's why I can't hear shit.
Okay, we're figuring it out. God, I need to wake up.
Wake up.
Girl, what's going on?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
No, you don't want me to go to sleep. You hate me.
I'm that kid ASMR YouTuber.
Oh yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I keep sneezing
Oh,
and my head hurts. I'm so sorry.
You scared the shit out of me.
You'll help on at least
What's
a bit.
happening? Why you got all this?
Merlin
shit
has
going
his
on and
VR
shit?
resolution set to
I
300%.
finally put on my fucking tattoos. My head looks.
Good way
so
to destroy your
Mine's at
CPU.
120.
Mm.
Yeah. it's just
Running
normal.
it on
I don't know, I haven't been
300%.
to 120%. I told him that, and then he's like, "I noticed it. I noticed the difference."
Was it automatically set to 300?
I think he did that himself.
Oh boy.
What is?
Like you could set it to 150 at least, but
Mm-hmm.
The resolution?
yeah, resolution per eye.
Tattoos look good.
That's at
Thank you.
138.
I frosted it.
Yeah, that's
Frosty.
I didn't
Cool.
like the Mad Cat. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
Can't
keep
see
going with
anyway.
it, but no, see, okay.
Guess I'll
No,
die.
I was talking about something else.
Oh. Alright, fine. But yeah.
I'm on. Go ahead.
She looks good though. Is your shadow strength at 100?
It's like a
one, whatever it is.
0.85.
Oh, I have it at
It's at
1.
0.85.
I always have it at max. Looks good
Okay.
though. I can tell the
Mhm.
difference.
Thank you. I'll put the slider on. I just forgot how to do it.
Yeah. Like this.
I took the men's shoes.
He took the men's shoes. Is there a difference
I can't tell.
between men's and women's?
Yeah, look it.
I can't.
Yep.
Oh, the
I mean,
women's looks a
Augusta's
bit
got
more
man
curved.
feet.
So you.
Yeah, it's a
they
bit more
have
curved.
this, and this is.
That one's
Before,
square.
though, when I had the women's, mine looked like
Okay.
I had goofy shoes on because my feet were big, and it looked
That
literally
makes
like
sense out of the
slippers.
men's shoes. I honestly, that
Yeah.
makes sense in canon. Her feet are too big,
I
so
got-
she had to get the men's.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
baby
you're right.
feet.
Yeah.
Baby feet.
Bye bye.
Yeah?
Shiny knuckles.
I'll
though.
keep going to my.
Hello? Oh.
Hi.
Hi, Shannon.
Hi.
Hi.
So you don't look at this,
or at least a decent
but,
one.
Yeah, I did. Well, I had to work, but I got off early.
Nice.
But I want to grab you to show you an update to Django's effects avatar that he made me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you'll appreciate, but I
Oh,
don't
it's
want Kristen Wiig to
uncle, I
see.
think.
Heck yeah.
Ain't nobody better try me today. I'm a medical. I swear to God, I'll make you die.
Oh, they're so quirky.
You were talking to me, right,
So now
Shannon?
there's a new... yeah.
Okay. Double checking.
So now
Chest.
pop down a world constrained chest,
Oh, yeah.
and it's got an open animation, and you can put golden.
Oh,
And then
excellent.
There's this too, but don't worry about that. That's for a Lunacore thing. This
Gotcha.
week. But yeah, so fun thing about this though,
Mhm.
all of the other particles can still be used in tandem. So like the
Oh, yeah, you can do them all together.
Dead.
yep.
Oh no, I can't believe I just got hit by
Boom.
electricity.
Explosion.
So
Sweet.
and then plus all the shots too. So you can have an easy peasy trapped chest.
I got stuck.
Excellent.
This doesn't concern me at all.
So you can drop the particles where the chest is and then just move.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
Well,
worried about
only
is
the
this-
chest is
Don't worry about it.
constrained.
Yeah, so this is the effects avatar conf we've used before,
Yeah.
which was made by Django for Shan, and she's getting an update to it.
The only thing that's currently world constrained is the fire, which again you can move or world constraint, or the chest, which you can move or world constraint.
Cool.
I'm a little worried about it.
Yeah, so it's good for little, questions. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, Shan. That was already like the effects avatar, so now it's even better. Sweet. Tell Django good job
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
I just want to double check. Is it okay for us to keep using it in various things?
I show
Okay.
this to everybody as
Perfect.
many times as I can.
Perfecto.
I have like a goblin horde of effect avatars and shit. I've just been slowly accruing.
Dear.
What?
I've still got that one that shoots arrows. The sound effect that Kaz had made.
Oh right, yeah, for Adventure RP, I think.
Yeah, I was just cracking my neck.
No, it was a different one that got made specifically for Kari Town, so it's all 3.0 and everything.
Okay.
It's got like the sound effect, and it's yeah. We've used it a handful of times in Kari, but I don't think we've had a chance to use it in AA really.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You guys never fight battles against like large forces that have to use bows.
Yeah. True. Ranged enemies are a dime a dozen.
I saw your updates for your maps.
But we can use it one day. We'll riddle the cadets with arrows.
I think it looks slick as hell.
I cannot wait.
Very claymation.
Hide in the shade.
Peppy,
In theory-
poppy.
In theory, if you have the room,
I have one zone of the.
since they don't collide with collide,
X'd you, Nini.
I think in
like
theory,
exteriors, you know?
layout of a dungeon, you could position
You've been
yourself in
hexed
an
with
adjacent
hiccups.
hallway and use it as an arrow trap if you like pre-measured out the distances and made sure that they showed up. Because they would just appear to be going through the wall in theory.
Right.
Oh, you're trying not to get it to
That would require specific like geographic knowledge of what the dungeon looks like and measuring it beforehand. But it, in theory, could work.
Yeah. More for like open areas. Unless the dungeon's really big.
More for battles. Oh no, I meant like if there's a hallway and then there's like a void between and then there's another.
Tatsuo, is the
hallway,
bitrate
and if they happen to be the right distance.
fluctuating?
the
I'm
arrows
sorry,
would go
guys.
through the walls. So if you could
Hopefully it'll
measure it and line it up,
calm down.
it might be possible to hit somebody in an adjacent hallway with the arrow avatar. And use that as like arrow trap in the wall or whatever.
Probably my satellite going crazy.
Just so I can have a.
That is all theory though. I'd have to test it on a map by map basis to find out.
Easy enough to memorize.
Yeah.
I'm keeping that one in the back of my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know one
One
of
day.
my friends who I sent your way.
One day we'll have use of it, I'm sure.
He's super
Man,
interested
we
in
really
the
need to
project
get
and
the-
hoping that his school schedule shakes out for it.
I really want to start doing those like
As
old
is,
dungeon stuff that we
his
used to have with the traps
is
and stuff.
like-
That'd be fun.
Chokeholding him.
It's just
He
so much,
loves the whole puppet
so much
horror
work to
aesthetic.
set up.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Those classes
What
are
I
fun
might do
though.
is I.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Where
I'll
the-
do a
where the
survey,
spikes
kind of
slow you.
closer to starting.
Or the bear traps.
See when all
Yeah.
people are available then.
Especially now that we have, the avatar menu on our hands, it would be a lot less problematic for us to literally set somebody's speed to like
Folks are just scurrying about.
a crawl. You know,
Oh,
it's
like force swap someone's speed? That'd be crazy. I don't know how you do that.
Gonna push
Yeah,
you
but
Like
over.
technology wise.
It wouldn't be hard to
There
do
she
that as long as you have
goes.
food on. It'd have to be both of the map.
Don't
That's
tell
that's what
Merlin,
the
I was
old
there
And I
Yeah.
killed you.
Yeah.
that's what the old ones
Clearly.
did. They just set you to the slow speed type.
Clearly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, good.
The issue was back then the only way to change your speed was to respawn, so it was kind of annoying.
Can't believe you killed
We didn't
Lux's
actually, I
girlfriend.
don't think we ever actually ended up using the spikes themselves in
Close to me.
It's
because
fine. I'll
in a
never find
live
a
dungeon because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Huh.
But since we have the wrist menu, also in theory with Udon code, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to add more work to tell this load, obviously, but it's in theory it is possible to make it so that it did it for a set time and it remembers what your speed
I hate when like everybody's the
so
same
it could like
loud,
cripple you for a set amount
and
of
it
time
sounds
and
like
then
they're right
undo it.
next to you.
Huh. Okay.
I just get.
And it
easily,
would swap back to normal
That should
speed
work with code.
after amount of
I
time.
hate that shit.
Yeah, because it would have to read a
Daniel, thank you for the 20 months. Holy moly, big resub. Thank you, Mr. Capricorn.
Code work, but we can do that eventually.
Yeah,
Oh, that
Eventually,
sounds real
too.
bad.
eventually.
Really not. I feel like 30% of my friends are
I
definitely
want
out
more
at
like
any point in
disorder.
time.
Oh, my back.
It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I work with children, so I'm only more
Puzzles
than
that are traps.
60% of the time.
Gotcha. Mm.
We could learn a lot from Pegasus, Yugi boy.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
She learned how to make ball. She doesn't know what it is yet. She still needs.
Okay, I turned it down.
It's hard to tell her what she made.
Okay. The opacity, and then I put it on world, so I'm gonna see what that looks like.
I couldn't think of a title today because the announcement didn't really give us enough context for me to figure it out. So it's just Chill Day, but I should have put Chill Day.
Thank you.
But not
I'm tired.
I mean, that's usually...
I took a nap. I'm just kind of.
Yeah.
I'm really congested. I kept on sneezing before or during you left. I'm probably gonna take like a light cold medicine and
You really can't.
chill.
Yeah. Drinks.
Yeah. Speaking of Blaze
Can't
Heart,
believe Coretta's gonna separate.
no, she.
I mean,
I don't know.
I might switch to dog if I don't have enough energy to play a human.
Okay.
Or me.
You would think the dog takes more energy.
The thing that essentially, if you boil it, or you
No, I don't need to do like philosophical conversations.
Okay, so like socially.
When is Augusta having physical?
Right.
When social battery down, it's dog time.
Got distracted by the audio bug. Other shit.
yeah, exactly. So yes, I will.
I'll have to show you guys what my shoes looked like before.
Yeah, because
Rest in pieces. Oh.
killed by the shoe.
Survive.
Yeah, it was me checking OC if
Buckle too shiny.
I think they're re-uploading their model.
Fair enough.
That's probably doing it.
That would do it. They're not around. Alright, so she's dead.
Yep, she might have crashed herself.
And come back.
Hell, had a couple of things. If you got a second, you're not busy.
Yeah, sure. Let's go over here.
Cool. Yeah, nothing too major. Just a couple quick questions.
Yeah, what's up?
Firstly, I remember generally like for mission stuff because we got the mission coming up Monday.
Yes.
Like potion wise. Like there's
Mafeto, thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1 year.
Carry, like 2 potions, and then alchemy characters can carry more.
Thank you.
Is that a thing I'm
Hey, Witch.
correctly, or am I like just completely off my rocker in that regards?
Say one more time. So sorry.
No, all good. I thought that like for like missions and the like, there's typically a like limit of how many potions can be carried.
Ah, yes. Depends on the squad. Since Blazeheart's on the squad, I would think there's a bonus to how much potions you guys are able to bring. I would think 2 potions per person is fair enough. But I will need to double check, so I'll let you know before Monday. But it's safe to assume, since I think there's 5 or 6 of you going, safe to assume you guys will be able to bring, say, 6 health potions, 6 mana potions. Something like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, or any detoxins, because I think you guys know from the debriefing what you'll be facing most likely. So there might be some need of antitoxin. Possibly.
I don't think there's like there's like I'm sure Blazeheart would know something, but I don't think there's like a technical like potion of like that's the thing. Like we don't have any cleansing potions that I'm immediately aware of. Like nothing in the book or anything. So I'm just like.
I think nothing formal. I know there is just antitoxins we can make, quote unquote. But yeah, nothing formal with a name. I don't think.
Okay. We can maybe say either had the possibility of switching out one of the potions, like one of the like health potions for like a detox or something. If once we figure out like the number type of thing, and yeah, we can go from there.
Yeah.
And then in regards to like named potions, like if I had an idea for something to either A, discover or B, develop, what that would be like I'd have to run that through you guys, the admins type of thing, like.
Yeah. Just if you have an idea or want to experiment, let us know, and we will work with you in that regard and come up with something.
Cool. Yeah, I might even involve like other people that are interested in alchemy, potentially if it's going to be like a develop type of deal.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because I know, like, the current idea is that I want to either discover and or like develop. Essentially, I'm calling it currently like a potion of iron will. Essentially, it would like give advantage for like resisting like mental effects, like enchantments and fear effects type of deal. Because I've had people ask me about it. Like I've had Hannah ask me like, hey, is there a way to like alchemically like immunize yourself from fear type of thing? And I'm like,
yeah,
I will need to look into that, but I don't want to like completely immunize it. But especially with Blazeheart being a enhancement specialist with alchemy, he would, I think he would be able to develop something to at least like give it like essentially in like a D&D terms, like it would either give it advantage or like a bonus type of thing, like raise the
if a roll is to occur, would give it a bonus or of resistance, a one-time effect or something. I'll bring that up to devs and we will contact you. Iron Will, Potion of Iron Will is your idea?
Yeah, that's the idea for the name, and yeah, like again, the general effect. Like currently, like from the ingredients we have, I was thinking like starleaf, puffins, and salt for like the ingredients list type of deal.
Yeah.
Or no, not puffins, Protecca, like starleaf, Protecca, and like salt. Like the idea would be like Protecca like already has like natural like protective.
Yeah, one less herb we have to make is a bonus. So Protecta plus a different variation, or a new thing you guys may discover down the road will be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a short.
I'll send you like a reminder to.
Remind me. Give me a short summary of it, and then I will talk to the devs.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, cool. I'm down for it.
All right, cool. Figure out. Just double check about the potions for the mission stuff, and then I'll send you the blurb about the potion.
Roger.
All right, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Tally ho.
Tally ho. Right, Ruin? That's kind of a you would think a common potion idea.
I played Friday. Games was fine. But you know what? Every time I won a match, guess what happened? I got
Helldivers? I haven't been able to play, man, all day. Servers are dead.
I just got it today for Shengo.
You got it? Nice. Welcome to the war, my friend. Welcome.
We're going to the super with what kind of snacks we're getting.
And his XP and his medals and all that caught up with him. So hopefully
just love that stream.
I turned on the
because we did like 4 missions of suicide at the end. So yeah, we're hoping we get our stuff.
People are doing sparse.
I'm not up there yet. I'm still trying to. Well,
oh yeah, no,
I can do suicide. I know I can because I joined that one and found us in suicide. So I know I can handle suicide. It's just more I don't.
Suicide enough. Hal's not having a good time. He has to play suicide.
Yeah, anything below suicide is like it's too easy.
I need you guys to just rank me up so I can get to suicide normally.
Valid.
Mm-hmm. Main thing that makes suicide above difficult is they add extra steps to the side content.
I'd be so worried about
I saw that.
Mm-hmm. And then plus all the extra enemies, of course.
That's something to hear on the sideline.
It's also fun seeing like the friggin' titans literally spawn normally.
Yep, they spawn normally. There's almost guaranteed one each breach, essentially.
Trying to get ninja up, so I have.
Yeah.
But if you're good, if you're in voice with 4 people and you each have like a big orbital, you can manage them pretty well.
Oh.
You told me fish. It's fine. How did you take the news?
Can't wait to deal with all this madness later.
The news.
Honestly, what I've been using, what I always use to take them down is like,
Oh, yeah. So us four, myself, Chris, Todd, and Alec were all yesterday on that planet doing missions. So we woke up to it lost, and we're like, yeah, we did our part, but we still lost it. I love like the live kind of storytelling of the game. It's really cool.
Yeah, from a purely spectator sort of position, I have a theory that it's just secretly an MMO.
Yeah, it kind of has that
Like
community
a
to it.
world plot. Yeah.
Living world.
And it's just gonna swerve on you.
Yeah, I hope they do that,
They're gonna
honestly.
have, like, a patch content with the re-education camps.
Yeah.
Where it's just simulations.
Like we actually lose the war against the robots, and then we start to like gain their technology and their mechs to fight back. That'll be sick. That's the hope anyway.
Robot, now that I think about it.
Fingers crossed.
The battle tanks are the hard.
That's their
hard
big
enough.
one?
Yeah.
That's their version of okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember where they're
Russell, you guys back into this.
It's back of the tank. There's like vents that you can target.
Yeah, I'm surprised you get the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know everything else, they have a head, and if you shoot their head, they just
So I was like,
die.
you know what? I'm not gonna
Yeah.
tell you the day of.
Like I've seen a Hulk running at me, and I just had an anti-material rifle and went, I can aim at your head.
The other one that
Yep. Anti-material and railgun are so good against automatons.
with you guys. That's Cortez's brother or sister.
Yeah.
The thing about here, I gotta turn this way to fix my. I'm getting low frame rate when I face this way. Come over here. The thing about automatons on hard and up difficulty, each of the little bots start to carry missile launchers, which can one-shot you if they hit you directly. So that's what makes them really difficult. Is not the battle tanks, because the battle tanks are pretty manageable, but it's all of the enemies get better weapons.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I love seeing the stream. I'm like, is that a tank?
Yeah.
I'm sure if it was friendlies or you wait shit with that.
I could see it being present, like, is that a tank? Shit.
I think that was Chris, yeah, if I recall. Chris somehow has a talent of getting launched across the map by random stuff.
I've had that happen to me so many times.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know how I lived when Nitro dropped a 500k on me, and it didn't kill me.
You might have been wearing an armor that reduces explosive damage, because I really okay.
I was still very new. It just I took damage. I took like a third of my health, but I was like standing in a puddle and it just launched me into the ground instantly. I was like, did I live because I landed in a puddle?
Maybe.
Survive?
Might have buffered your landing, because you do take damage from being launched and hitting something.
Yeah, it said I was drowning. That's why I was like, oh, okay, there's swimming in the game.
Yeah, you must have hit a deep pool of water. Bradley, thank you so much
It was just funny because it was
for
one of
gifting to
those
Ruin.
desert
Thank you,
planets, and
Bradley.
I guess I was standing in the one puddle in all the desert, and I just see the pipe just go. Oh no.
It's a blast. Save for the server issues and a couple bugs. The game is
There's a lot of bugs.
the right. The coded bugs.
The armor rating doesn't count right now, so it doesn't matter what armor you wear.
I couldn't figure out what to title my episode today, so it's just chill day because it's invoking terror.
Yeah, we're invoking something awful, aren't we?
You have the highest speed.
You've used a forbidden incantation. That's the reason why the tome was sealed.
I invoked Chill Day, the most powerful calamity.
And my joke was, yes, they saw that Merlin got his computer fully up and running. He's no longer nerfed, and he's making it everyone's problem.
What was that,
How
Brock?
dare you invoke that upon my guests? How dare you invoke a chill day on my guests?
You know.
I tried to invoke a chill day on them, and they purged all the alcohol out of it when they drank it. They cheated.
She's the healer, I'm not.
They cheated. You can't not invoke. You can't not have a chill day.
Political candidate, because you can't poison her.
I'm gonna find the others and see if we are good to go. I think so.
Go for it. Let's see how much mana she can burn before she get through.
Well, actually, I think she said she was going to actually ask her to like make a couple samples of it for them to try to get drunk. Well, no, I think they're trying to get themselves drunk. I hope they're not using my body to poison other people, because then that comes back to me, and that becomes my problem. They're like, who made this poison? Stop using me to help commit political assassination.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna find stealth, see if we can start.
He's floating around in the sky.
Good to go? Shall we start him?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think Silent wanted to talk to me. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to chat with you for just like a second. Sorry, Neko. Come here. Come here.
I miss you.
She's back. Welcome back.
Thank you. We found the Ida.
And now you can
The ida's been found.
amazing that this has on the model now.
Blob.
Bloop.
Now you can sit on you can sit on people's heads.
I missed the transformation transition, but still, now it's handier to just swap to it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, it did a
yeah,
transition?
because that. Like,
Mhm.
Well, my old version of the model had like a little meltdown animation, but the problem is that it was prone to desync issues where people would see it stuck halfway.
What if?
Mhm.
What if you add a sound effect that when you transition, it just goes gorp?
Yeah, true. You could add the droplet sound.
Done. Done.
Just make sure it's not 3D, because I remember us being able to hear it.
No, 2D. Yeah.
2D. Yeah.
2D. But yeah,
We were like hearing droplets. We're like, what is that?
I've seen it on voice chat, but I haven't seen you since
next model update, I will put that on there.
Heck yeah.
I wanted to try to figure out how to like make it like natural, like almost like melt to where my hand was. But I felt like that was more effort than I was willing to figure out how to put into it.
Understandable.
Probably break something.
Yeah.
You can't judge me for that quote. You guys know I'm right.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll just knock that.
Thank you for reminding me because I'm slightly faster and I have human speed on.
Hello. Hey, so today I don't have too much other than chill day ? And what we got going on today is we have a chill day responsibly, everybody. Chill day responsibly. We have a I don't know if I want to call it a class. This is the only reason why I'm bringing it up. And I was going to bring it up in character, but people are welcome to come and spectate if they want. But it's mainly going to be focusing on air and water users. But it is a general magic thing, so I'm just letting you know. Okay. So, out of character, you know that you are welcome if you want to swing by, even if you are spewing fire out of your butt. Okay. That's all from me. Anything you guys have to say?
I'm good. No.
No? Alright, get in there. Ring the bell.
Umber, thank you for the 29 months. Huge resub. Thank you, Umbradic.
I have a quick question.
Hello.
I don't technically have any. I am. Nisha does technically have water as her affinities, but I don't have any water, like things on my person. So is that okay for me to still take part in this?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, come on by. Yeah, everyone's welcome. Yeah, it's just open magic
Yippee.
stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hello, what's up?
Minor question on that lesson because it involves water, but I'm not sure. I don't have any particles, it's just out of curiosity. Since ice is still water and air, would I be taking participation in that, or if I had the chance?
You, like I said to everyone, you can. With this, you might have a little bit of a problem, but
Bradley with another gift
you should
to
still
Zal.
come
Thank you,
our way
Bradley.
since it's his base
I
element,
appreciate it.
so
Thank you so much.
it's all in one shoot, so
Ice here. How you doing?
Perfect then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What tea should I make today? I need an option.
A
I
tea
asked
option?
anybody. Yeah, I make tea in the cafe at Crystal Thorn every day, so I can't think of anything.
We only have
just serve
had
everybody
like 3
poison
or
or
4
something.
teases, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's time.
Blood tea,
Major
please.
ain't that nice.
I'm going to be honoring.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's my selfish request.
True.
Vix.
But isn't.
Tea that looks red that isn't. Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Yep.
Jasmine tea? Says here.
How do I roleplay?
Godspeed. Reach that flow again.
I'm just gonna be invisible for the next 4 hours.
Oh my gosh. I swear to God, Nico.
I'll see you in there.
I'll see you.
You sure Seymour wasn't there still. Alright, so I'm gonna start everyone else.
Like an option. Well,
Yeah, I just turned off my gestures. If I feel like making faces, I'll make faces.
Morning.
Morning, you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to ask, you were just tossing and turning a couple nights ago. Oh. And you, like, never do that?
Another dream. Nothing more.
Okay. Okay. That's all I gotta know. Do you want to try more training today? Whatever that entails. Like holding hands, or talking about our feelings, or telling stories.
Yeah.
I like all of the above personally. Okay.
How did you sleep?
Fine. The usual. Nothing eventful on my end. I don't have dreams or anything like that. No prophecies on my part. Or vision.
I would be concerned otherwise.
You know what that means? I have to go snoop. Mwah, I love you. The bell
Love you
tolls
too.
For me. Well, bye. I'll be back.
He holds Vow, and she looks less red, less vibrant, less crimson. And for a brief moment, he sees chains around her. And then they fade. This is for your own good. For our own good.
Morning, Vic.
Morning.
Anything crazy happen?
No. Not of recent.
No. All right. Okay.
Any news about
By
that
the way, I like
pothole
your new look.
we found?
The pothole or the portal? Oh, the. No, I haven't investigated that. I have something I need to take care of first before I even get in the mindset about that.
Keep Ignis updated. If it's one of your kin, we would know.
I would definitely know. Are you taking that as an implication that you want to be involved?
Ignis, yes.
Okay. All right.
If you are all right with that.
I mean, I can consider it a test of sorts. I'm sure you'd pass. But there's a lot of things I do need to... If it is one of my people, there's a lot of questions. Like, why they are here so close to the school.
Keep us updated then. We would help if we could.
I know most of you would. Anyway, how have you been, just in general? How have you both been? Or not? Or hello?
We have been fine.
Okay.
And you?
No.
I see.
You don't need to worry about that, though. It won't affect the squad either way.
Have you two chatted since?
I tried. I don't really want to gossip behind his back, though. I'm gonna ask you a very direct question. And I know that you're generally honest, so no matter the pretext. Do you consider me a gossip queen?
Gossip queen. No. I believe you have gossiped, but not to that degree. As we all have.
That I can get behind. Another question. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this one, but do you trust me, Vic?
I do, Vivina.
Thank you. I trust you too. Do you know where Chips is?
Rarely I do these days. He is flippant.
Even to you?
Yes. I see him maybe a few times a day at most, briefly.
Well, now I'm just worried about the guy. Maybe you should check on him. I can't be that person for him anymore. But you still can. Well, I maybe could, but that depends on him, not me.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. He's always had a soft spot for you anyway. Like, it's one of the few things that we actually agreed on.
I wish you luck as well then, Vivina.
Thanks. And you know, worst case scenario? I mean, we've had this conversation in year 1. We don't have to be friends to work together. I trust you all on the battlefield. And one person, even if it's a second, won't ruin that.
Yeah. That is what is most important.
I agree. At the end of the day, Chizzy's a romance drama really means little in comparison.
Indeed.
Oh! You have a plan for her, right?
For Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is ready for it.
Can I know what it is? She is? How long have you been prepping her?
A month now, or so.
Alright. Got your plan B's, C's, and D's in order?
As much as I can be, without over-prepping. I do need to inform the rest of Ignis when we are all present. Before then.
Alright. I also have a trump card in case everything kind of goes awry. And I think it'll work based upon what you told me a long time ago.
The more cards to use, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Vivina.
All I can say is, you're welcome, Vic. I really care about you. You're one of the few people who actually really understood me, and I appreciate that from you always. You're also one of the few people who actually checks on me, actually, and does anything about it, so I really appreciate you. It hasn't gone unnoticed.
It is my duty as leader.
That was before you were leader, Vic. If anything, you've been more busy now.
You're welcome.
I won't poke you. Oh. You've really grown. I'm proud of you.
Let's get some breakfast.
Alright. Also, the new look really works for you. You good?
Oh, I was just howling into the air about how much I miss winning. Honestly, yeah. Me too. I'm not the only one. See, I'm not the only one. I do. I would like to. Having someone around will actually tell you what they're.
Good morning, Victor.
Cortez.
Given all things and where we're heading, I thought I'd at least reach out to you or Chips, letting you know if you would like a little bit of some of my notes that I've gathered as a hunter. I know you're both with Valendor, the general areas in the mountains. I don't know how familiar.
We are quite familiar. However, since we are classmates, it may behoove us to share what little we can.
Besides tactics, yes.
if you want to add to my notes anything I might have missed, or is a generational gap. Hunter to hunter, sometimes things are embellished, so.
That goes for my kin as well.
Right. I'll give you a little bit of notes on how we operate. That way, if there's anything that will try to catch you off guard, especially people that wander off, not in those woods. The hunters are bad enough, especially if there's anyone that just love to be rogue and hide by themselves. There's been a few of those ones, but there's also the creatures, which, well, they'll pick you off if they get a chance.
Indeed.
I
will compile some
by the end of the
as
day.
well.
Might as well swap around. I'll give a little bit to Hannah as well. Share them with Chips. I don't know if he's the studious type, but at least he can listen.
Very well.
I'll also make some keynotes on my defensive, just in case things get mixed up with vampires or any lichens, werewolves types. You don't get caught in the traps that I lay. It's the last thing I would want to happen.
Very well.
At least not intentionally, unless we're sparring. Then I'm setting all the traps.
Likewise. If it's any vampire that will kill you, Cortez, it's me.
Please.
News from the dock.
Yeah, well, they kind of pulled me aside for a second. People from Fortune Bay are here, and it's the admiral, the captain, and the mayor, and that trio doesn't really spell good things, and they pulled me aside, said the deep ones are rearing their heads again.
Concerning. They were a dangerous
pirates
foe.
have fucked off for the most part. Yeah, and Admiral said he wished he could just hire me for a month to take care of it again, but not possible. I'm sure I'm gonna hear more, but they just kind of said in passing they're in the middle of a tour. So. I'm not taking it well. I'm trying.
Sure, it will be all right. Once this cross-allied forces are free. And if not,
Maybe, but they're just...
I'm sure the Bay can handle themselves.
I hope so. I told them to maybe ask, or some fucking paladin temple or whatever the fuck. Ask someone that can cleanse if the demon blood gets in anyone's system.
From the sounds of it, the only notable one these days is the Inquisition. Growing in power, which in itself is concerning.
Gavin said there were people who would be willing to help, so I don't know. I don't know shit about paladins.
He would know more.
He said he'll hook them up, or at least try to give them directions.
It is important to keep tabs on your enemy, dearest.
Yeah.
Perhaps you can share pen pals with these from Fortune Bay.
I'd have to have you write my letters.
I can do that.
Okay. That's a good idea.
As
I
for
shouldn't
if
be
they
doing that
spread,
myself, honestly.
we will see.
I'm gonna start doing routine checks of the waters because I could feel it when we were there. I know.
Who knows
I know
where
the
they may end
sensing and
up?
the feeling, so.
They have the entire ocean to swim.
Their colony? Yeah, their colony was there, though. It's just a matter of another head cropping up and then just letting their forces spread again. Because we didn't cut off the head, I don't think. We just culled their numbers.
Guardsman.
I'm sure I'll hear more. But I just wanted to tell you, because I'm... Good start to my morning. I was excited, and then I'm not.
Oh, right, the other boat came in with the rest of these supplies that you had in that secondary.
We should gather Ignis, if we can, in the next few days.
Oh!
Oh.
Training and some information. At least before our mission. Whenever that may be.
I have a blood tea for you. This time I'm trying an apple cinnamon flavor. Should be light.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh god, please don't waste more souls. He's going to blame it on me somehow.
Anything?
Good. I don't taste this apple,
Wine tasting.
but there is a hint of... What's the word?
Cinnamon.
What does cinnamon taste like?
Spice. It's kind of it's like kind of,
like
I wouldn't say spicy, but it's like it is a spice, so it should have some
Yeah,
sort of
it's a spice.
like, bite to it.
Yeah.
Bite.
Yeah.
That's a good word for it. There's a bite to it.
Okay, then we'll call that one the bite.
Fitting name.
Good. I
Just
will make
dump
more of
a
that then.
fuck ton of cinnamon in there.
Just a fuck ton? Okay. It was not. It was weird mixing apple with the blood. I can. Just look the same, kind of.
Fucked up concoction.
Yeah. I've had a few times where the concoction has exploded and my whole room smelled really bad. But I fix it later with flowers and stuff. I may be good at what I do, but I still have my moments where everything fucks up.
I do recall hearing commotion from your room, occasionally.
Sorry if you heard me scream fuck really loud.
I thought you were doing homework or something of the like.
Do you think me doing homework would have me screaming at customers?
Have you seen some of the stuff they've been assigning lately?
I guess so.
No.
It's awful.
5,000 word essays. Terrible.
Did you finish that, by the way? The 5,000 word essay?
I did this morning.
I stayed up all night doing mine.
Reluctantly.
Yeah, I'm on Crystal Thorn. I have to. I can't slack.
Yeah, I imagine Stark doesn't let people get away with that.
Nope.
Yeah.
You are quite dexterous with Braille. You probably write faster than all of us.
I'm good with my hands.
How do you write Braille?
I have a little poker.
Little poker thing. I used to use just my nails, but a little poker thing.
Does anyone know why the Fortune B people are here? Because I haven't found anyone who actually knows yet.
Probably more news to come, but they've told me the deep ones are poking their heads back up again. There's probably more than that. They said the pirates have fucked off for the most part, but the waters are just getting kind of tense because of EOS things happening. So.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that much, but...
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably hear more. Maybe. I feel like that's just not the end of it.
Hopefully
If I'm allowed to, I will spread information, but if not, I have to keep my lips sealed. So.
No, it's okay.
Probably not anything that's like...
That's already more helpful than any of the other answers I got, so... Yeah. Do you think that has anything to do with why Seymour suddenly left? Saying they had to go do something?
Maybe. I'm kind of concerned though, given they swarmed him when we were there. So. I don't know.
I remember that. That was the start
I'll be
of my
one
problem.
Yeah, I'll be one of the first to know if there's something happening. And to feel it in the water. I'm used to it. So.
Do they, like,
hopefully it
have
doesn't
a
come to that.
presence of sorts?
It's kind of just like an instinctual thing, yeah. It's. I grew up with them poking their heads up, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's just a feeling. You good?
Last I saw him, he was in the arena briefly, and then he left, and I didn't, I wasn't with him.
Is there anything that you want to work on specifically? Training? Or no?
Sparring together, mainly.
Okay.
We may be facing several of my kin there. I would have you fight a trained one, so you are prepared.
Do most of them tend to know the kind of magic that you use, or is that somewhat uncommon?
Blood magic is uncommon, even amongst my kin.
It's kind of surprising considering it's like.
You think it, yeah, way.
It is what makes me better than all of them.
Oh, good.
As for affinities, they are all dark. Chips is the exception.
Chips is chips. His affinity is chips.
Yeah.
And potatoes?
Saying like the weirdest out of context shit.
I just said chips is affinity is chips.
Vampires and blood magic. Not very common.
No.
No. He's like out cold. He's sleeping. Damn it. Sorry. I'm the second. Is there anything I can help with, or am I just chopped liver?
He's in a mood today. I don't know what it is.
It's okay, Allie. I want to talk to you.
What's up?
You're cool.
But it makes it more fun to insult him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What can I not help with? What am I gonna... I don't want to talk to you. Okay, die.
Well, I guess the question is, other than if you're fighting them and they use it, is there a way to tell if somebody probably
when magic stuff.
utilizes it?
I can go pester him until he finds
it's
out.
like pressure.
Saw, dudes.
You have seen some of my blood magic, yes?
Think positive, by the way.
It will be similar.
I'm thinking.
The manipulation of
They
blood.
told me. There's nothing positive.
Ah, shit. You want that hug now?
Some may enhance their body with it, regeneration, the like. The more powerful may manipulate it to a degree. Weapons, other items.
They wish they could bring me back for like a month. No. The deep ones are back. They're
As long as you teach us how to
What about that?
defend ourselves,
What was it?
and
The
have to.
bug creature.
I don't know. I'm sure I'll hear more. They just. Oh.
If we really
I
have
thought you were
to.
thinking about the one from the pirate stuff. That big thing that you.
What about anything
That
else?
wasn't a bug. That was like a raptor.
fucked
Oh.
us. It was. I don't know what it was. It sounded like a bug.
Oh, we're talking about different bugs.
Okay, we're good.
It made a clicky noise.
I heard
like a bug.
something. What about any of the other stuff there? Like, if we actually run into a dire bat for all we know. Is there... if we can't run, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
A dire bat is a dangerous foe. More than likely, if it is just you, solitary,
I'm
it
sure
is
I'll
better
hear
to
more.
escape.
It was in passing, so.
Yeah.
If
But
I
in
can
terms of-
speak more about it, I will. I don't see
If you
any
have
reason
no
why
further
I
choice but to
wouldn't
fight,
be allowed to talk about it. But...
they are half blind. They use their hearing.
Yeah, they're like
They were like weird fish
monstrous
people, but not
fish.
So-
I talked about in that book they involved. They had like
Yeah, they're like bloated
a very
fish
strong
monster things that
scream
had
or
demon blood.
screech of sorts.
On the contrary,
We could almost
Rana,
try to get
If the
used
blood
to
got,
it
I mean, that's
based
it's
off
fine.
of
Any demon blood, if it gets into your
You could
system,
try getting,
kinda...
you can,
theirs.
No,
yeah.
I
That could be a good training
Maybe
exercise.
my posture's
train
better.
yours against
I
mine.
don't think I did.
No, I'm just small.
a good idea.
Could just bring the stunning down a lot, and you aren't gonna
well,
stagger.
you are in the ground,
slightly in the ground.
There you go.
It's a good idea, Risa.
On the contrary, though, Rana, I believe your scream would be very useful in stunning the creature, allowing an escape.
The demon blood got in your system, it kind of fucked you up. We had two
I think we should
cases
do
of
what we
it
said
on our side
as well.
but
Try to train against it.
yeah, I asked
'Cause I
them
think
if they
the-
had
the
anybody like a paladin or something.
downside
they
is
couldn't
it would
take a sit
also
down
alert
because they're
any other
stubborn.
ones
I said,
nearby
"Please." Of course
that
on that. Gavin's
we're
gonna put them
there,
in the
so it'd be
right
kind of like
direction.
Maybe they would look at me as their leader.
Because if I don't know, a sect of paladins knew there was like some sort of demon incursion, then they
well, they
would
did.
Besides-
They tried to tame the dire bats, so I mean, maybe.
Oh,
That'd be cool. My own dire bat? Yeah, I guess.
That would be an accomplishment.
A mountain that hates you and wants to kill you.
Yeah.
It happened a lot. My people, yeah, they would just kind of basically melt
Give you like another arm
if we
or an
didn't
eye.
put them
Hello, rowdy
down.
youngins.
Hi.
Admiral,
Good to see you all again. Victor?
Good to see you too.
well met.
Well met. How have things been since we've last seen ya?
I shot a giant crab with
Been going.
Busy.
when we were there.
We got new people.
We're getting ourselves ready
Yeah.
for
Lots of new
potential outings soon, maybe.
There were like
We've been
really
very
big
busy
crabs, and then there was, like,
preparations.
the giant
Mm.
crab.
I was just talking about that crab earlier there, Wheezy.
Crab in like one
We
shot.
did good back
Not
then.
as tall as that.
What
though.
did you just call him?
Hey.
Oh.
Are you really not used to that?
It feels like it's been several years. I'm sure I'll get right back into it in like 10 minutes.
You better. I'm not gonna go easy on you.
I'm fine.
No.
No,
He called him.
I've never had anyone to go easy on me.
Wheezy. He's being mean. Get him.
That's normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Put the gloves on.
Wow, look at the time. Where's the 202 next?
Where's the gloves? Wait, I have the
Well,
gloves.
we were
Put them on.
gonna-
Put them on.
End it here because the
Put
cafe.
gloves on. Rail sit so. Rail sit so. Rail sit so. Don't hit them. Put them on.
What is
Put them
happening?
on.
I don't
Soften your
know.
tongue or soften your fist. Come on.
Shenanigans.
That
Lucy,
looks
think
like
about it. No, wait, it's back that way, alright. It was nice seeing you all. Excuse me.
Uh huh. And he's off.
As boisterous as ever.
Okay.
Yeah. Gloves and runs like a coward.
Why do they not
I
like
should give him a chill day before they go.
They're very cute and.
Please
A
don't
chill
poison
day.
my friends.
It's not poison. It's good. Everyone loves it.
Your Cortez lit on fire! That's funny.
Cortez
Rise,
is always
alcohol
on
is
fire.
poison.
I know.
Okay, but not like the bad kind.
When you add multiple things of alcohol, you could hurt somebody's kidney.
You know what alcohol content is?
No.
Okay, so when you have too much alcohol, there is a chance for your kidney to fail. You know what happens when your kidney? You know how I'm a nice, pretty blue? I will slowly become very purple.
I'm just saying. Professor Breyer tried and said it was like the next best thing since Fairy Wine, and that was a great compliment.
Wait till he has a Breyer is built different.
Might as well get that.
You ain't lie to me.
I'm just excited, I guess.
I'm not saying he's lying to you. I'm saying that he is built different than us.
Rise, both Chips and Professor Breyer are alcoholics. I will not trust what they say about alcohol.
Okay, well, several other people have liked it too. And with that, I run away.
Apparently,
Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay.
At the company, and that's what happened.
That checks out.
You entirely purple would be interesting.
Well, I would have been if, I inhaled more of that,
Oh, that's right. You were purple for a bit.
That was a really shit time.
Yeah, that wasn't. No.
Demon blood.
Yeah, that ravaged my people. Yeah, it's not something to go about.
Thank you.
What did I do?
No, they're fine. They're just their motors going.
You're Cortez's sister, aren't you? I am. Yeah, I could tell from the name.
Morning, mistress.
Yourself.
What kind? In exchange, if you have any stories about my idiot brother while he's been here. Oh, this can be arranged. I meant he's raised between us, but first.
Please don't.
Oh, you know what? Sure.
No. Well,
Not today, Mega. He'll be returning either next week or the week after, because this Monday is the mission, which I forgot to tell you guys. This Monday we have a flex mission involving the professors. So extra episode, Monday. We will be helping with that, per usual.
Hey, don't talk shit about my. Oh my god, I'm.
There'll be time after assembly.
Good afternoon. Today, I wanted to let you in on something that is starting. Today will be the first of random classes in which I will see many of you. I'm looking at your general practices of your base element. So, today I had a little something planned. Well, plans changed, and I will have to make a couple accommodations due to varying circumstances. However, air and magic users, today, if you will see me on the beach, there are some things we need to go over. Now, for the rest of you, you are welcome to join if you would like to further your knowledge, maybe, perchance, learn a thing or two on how magic and other elements work. This is just going to be a basic rundown.
Might be good to spectate if Ellie goes. Will help me better understand water.
A weather mage for studying purposes in the future. So I will assess where you're at now, so we can make sure we're ready. Professors, do you have anything?
Mage?
Some weird timing. Well, that seems to be all that is going on today, so those that are joining us, please do. At the beach. Dismissed.
All right, now I can go and question why he's here.
I will spectate.
Okay.
Air and water.
Think they would tell me anything?
Did I live one out?
Professor Kane.
Think they would tell me anything about the weather mage?
I apologize.
Well,
It's
I
water
know
and
it works,
air.
so-
If I
Just
misspoke, I
curious.
apologize. Water and air, please, to the beach.
Might as well ask. No, not if they found one.
Is that?
Yeah. Just curious, I guess. My uncle is weather mage. He's the one who taught me everything. Taught me how to control lightning, air, and all that stuff.
I remember this. You mentioned them briefly.
Yeah. Guess we'll see. Alright, let's go do this.
Oh boy.
I have a class
Please, you should talk to them more, Bev.
Place away from here.
Don't worry, we're gonna be pretty much watching.
Oh, okay.
We don't have much else to do. Watch the beach thing. Watch. Not partake, of course. I'm only a fire and
Professor
darkness
Case.
guy.
On the person. I know noodling. Are you trying to avoid something? I wasn't sure if I heard that correctly, but your response confirmed it.
I have been working on a new spell that I recently showcased to a few people. However, I have not yet gotten your view on it, and I would like to.
Crit is asking Waycrest about her illusion spell. Cool. That's good to see. Getting his opinion on it. Students talking to the teachers? Amazing, chat. It's a miracle.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Out of luck, dearest.
Yeah, I was like, I'm making a running start. I'm gonna make it.
I'll wait for them.
It's like holding a door open for somebody, but they're super far away.
No, I'm not climbing that rock again.
Is that on this side or the other side?
I can learn something.
Did he even specify?
I would only assume
no,
that
he's
it's
off to a
this
great
thing
start.
out in the middle of the water.
Where the fuck am I?
You're at school.
Isn't this your academy?
I can't believe it. You hate me.
Oh yeah. No, wait, no, I remember that
that conversation now. No,
What?
no, please don't.
Ryder hates
come on.
me.
No, I don't hate you. No, you were talking about the legendary Captain Morgan. I like that guy. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew you were going to say that.
Guy?
I like that guy.
I don't know.
Start drowning, okay? I'll rescue you.
What?
If you start drowning, I'll rescue you.
Thank you.
He said that.
I fell in trying to save Coretta. Yeah, well, he said beach, but I don't know if it's this one, that one. He's standing right there.
I believe everybody's at the beach.
Really doesn't.
This is why.
I think he got slaughterized.
This beach.
Huh?
He's walking.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think this applies to us since we are the mix of? Yeah, I went. I don't. This really applies.
Might as well.
Aren't you cold?
I mean, it kind of does. I wouldn't mind trying to see if
Under
it's,
the hot sun and it'll be water
if it's
eventually.
both of you learning. Yeah, no, but it's not perfectly the
See,
elements.
it's good when they like backsass back.
I mean, I
It
barely
commands,
use mine.
Yes.
Ryder tried. He didn't do very good.
If we learn
Sorry, I didn't know you were one to hide in the shadows.
I know, he's so scary here. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
so sorry.
Oh, the sun's so nice here. Ooh.
This isn't that.
Oh my god.
Sir, it looks like you got.
I cannot handle Chris and Witty.
Nope, can't say that. Nope. Keep going, keep walking.
Please don't get me canceled. I just saw here.
Shut up. You're right, cadets.
Yeah, just
No.
lovely relationships.
But with the love, with the love.
Depends on if they enjoy it or not, or ask for it, I guess.
Cadet.
She said to her deputy. I kicked it.
But it was a jewel that he accepted, so therefore I was in my right to kick his ass.
I'm second.
Dipping your toes in the water.
No start?
Doc.
Oh,
Yeah, he said I ain't shit.
You know what? I'm gonna walk over to the tank.
Okay.
Ooh, that was not part of the plan.
A few people are kind of going through
Oh,
things.
you wanted to kill me? You hate me.
No. Oh, well, I hate
What do you mean, well?
Let's sit down.
Strong word. I put up with you? Think is a better word?
From the looks of it,
You love
I think should go in. I'm just interested because a few days ago I tested affinities for one. Maybe I can pick some. Pick something up from this. Why not? Mm-hmm. on the front. There you go.
Let me give you a little breakdown on what we will be talking about
Howdy.
today. Alright. Good to see you. Well, before we do that, I will tell you what we
Good to see you too.
talking about. One, air currents come in many varieties. What we will not be touching on today is high pressure and low pressure, okay? It's not what we're dealing with on today's subject. We're going to be doing something a little bit easier, something more mundane and basic. The reason is we have a weather mage, as I told you all, supposedly coming. Now, weather mages utilize usually air and water in combination to manipulate currents around them to, say, make the ship go faster. That's just the bare bones of what they do. As you have noticed, there is a ship beached on our beach. We cannot move it. You're not ready yet. Seymour is gone. So we're going to try with something a little smaller today. We have 3 boats, miniature in size, and we're going to try to manipulate their movement. But before we do that, let's start with the lesson. And to do that, can I get a volunteer air and water, please?
My beach, or
One of each, please.
They're air as well, so
There as well, okay. Need a water? Alright.
obvious water. Yeah.
Now, without destroying anything that you see there, maybe shoot that way. Show me some of your abilities. Tame it down. The lowest of your abilities. Please?
This is the most tame thing I had.
Alright, can you explain to me what I'm looking at?
I'm just simply focusing casting. If I need to put water into something, I can do that. But this is mainly what I do. Simply
Gotcha.
imagine another set of limbs and move it like it's my own.
So, first I want you to notice all this water is self-contained. There is no outside force jostling or moving
Hi, Rhea.
or making the current harder for her to
How goes?
and control. It'll be an entirely different game when you go into the ocean, which I'm sure you're very well aware. Very well, thank you. Now you?
The most tamest thing I can do is summon up a basic air bubble. I use it to regulate breathing for others, or if I need to, I can go underwater and use it for myself for up to 5 minutes.
Perfect. So you have control, and you can keep the pressure there. That is the basics of what you need to provide a low gust of wind to the sail. Though it does get harder, again, same thing. When you're trying to manipulate a very specific course of action, and you have a lot of outside forces contradicting your move. Say, for example, we put you in the middle of the ocean. Can anybody tell me how fast the winds can get up in the ocean? Anybody?
Not exactly sure fast, but it can get pretty intense.
Very fast.
Very,
Well, it
very
seems
fast.
you are well. Extremely
It
fast.
also can depend on the storm going on.
How fast can the winds get up? Get out in the ocean? Very fast.
Changes how much energy you have to use to control. Right? Mana is energy, and mana is a replacement, substitute. Nature has energy all around it, right? The waves that splash along with the beach, it's all energy. Now, everybody's familiar with how waves work, right? There's circular motions with the breaking waves on top.
I would hope so.
As it gets closer to the beach, causes pressure, pushes the wave up to break, which causes what you see when it hits the water. And all of this energy can be very impactful, in fact. Probably more energy sometimes than some people can channel in a lifetime. But that's not what we're here to talk about. How can we manipulate the environment around us to get the desired effects we're looking for? You already are doing it at a grand scale. But like we said, there's going to be forces combating what we're going to be doing. So, for water, what we're going going to focus on today is creating movement. Okay, we will have a object in the water. We're going to want to slowly push it along. Now, there's going to be currents. Ocean currents already exist. In fact, there's a tide probably pulling in right now. It's probably going to be very interesting. Especially where we're located, it's going to make things even more interesting. But there's two concepts. Well, the main concept I want you to keep in mind. That with a weather mage, they do use air and water in conjunction with each other. Doing one by itself is inherently harder to push a boat. If you're just manipulating air, most of you just fine. But air has one effect on water. I'm sure
Fado, thank you for gifting to Skadoodle.
wind and waves. The waves created from wind already is pushing it in a certain way. So, if you work
Thank you, Math.
you can create a break, and you can use the break to further propel it without utilizing the majority of your mana in the casting. Does that make sense? Yes. Just basic stuff. Maximizing efficiency of your mana usage. Sure, we can all throw a fireball and go, yay, I did it. But that cost a lot. Was it worth it?
Rhea, everything is well. Just got off work and heading home. Went through a drive-thru and ate dinner. Nice. Safe driving.
Now that we've gone over that basic concept, we're going to try to apply it. Now I want you to step back, please. Thank you. Can I get another 2 volunteers? Let's see what you guys have. Air and water. By the way, I want you two to group up if you can. You're going to make a team.
Hi, Ellie.
All right. What's up? What do you have for me?
Just something simple? Basic?
Yes, please.
Basic would be just simple bit of wind in my hand. Focusing what usually migrates around me, so, and I'm moving it to here.
Perfect.
Very subtle. I'd have to probably focus on making it stronger. But this is very minor.
Okay, and you?
Similar thing for just basic of being able to manipulate water, but the majority of how I manipulate and move my body is controlling the liquid nature of it. So, keeping my form is kind of me casting at all times.
Does your form have any problems when it's within liquid?
Nope, it's actually very... It moves right fluidly through it.
Very well.
As long as I keep the tension up so it doesn't disperse.
Now, we touched on this briefly, but watching you spin the air around in your hand reminded me. As we said, there are a lot of forces that are going to be contradictory to yours. In fact, canceling out anything that you might achieve. Say, water magic, you're creating a circular wave just above the break. And that's the energy in which you're influencing, and you're pushing that down, and you're creating pulses to create the water waves, because waves...
Oh yeah, a drive-through right now sounds so good. You know what I haven't had in like a long while, chat? French fries.
Energy is produced from your mana. Okay, so now we have the basics. But when you have a wave, and this is true for air too, so...
I've been starved of French fries for like a year.
Very similar. Waves try to cancel each other out, okay? Contradictory waves. And they can even cause very interesting waves to happen. Maybe chaotic.
Probably for the best, because they're way too good, and I would eat them.
Me, I'm just gonna break it down. It's gonna be
I would overeat.
okay? It's not
But still, that's like my comfort food. One of them.
Utilizing a flow of air is easier than going against it, right? Which is why ships usually bring down the sail when going against it. It's hard to go because you can't. It's just impossible. Pushing air against a high
I made curry the other night. That was really good.
Okay. Moving mass extremely hard and energy just draining. Like super difficult, okay? And obviously the higher the mass is, the worse it gets. with this, we have some give. We have currents. It's on a more frictionless surface. We can kind of push it a little bit, kind of get it going, and have a snowball effect to achieve what it is we're looking for. Okay, thank you, you two. Step back. You two are now a team. Alright, next.
What type, Nini? I adore... I say my favorite is probably curly fries.
Learned the rest. I've just started my
But man,
I can't really do anything.
doesn't matter where they come from, French fries of all shapes and sizes, I will just devour. Drawing to Vampire OC Mars. Heck yeah.
Do we have another water user?
I love seeing people's OCs.
And you are...
Yeah, and any curly fries, slap.
For you, causing the shift needed would be a little bit more difficult, I would say. Water manipulation is not necessarily your thing. I say that, and you can...
I haven't been able to get fast food. And I had fast food the other month because I went to town. But town is like 2 hours, a 2-hour drive. Due to our main road was flooded, had a rock slide, like a mudslide that destroyed it the other year. And they're busy rebuilding it, but that's going to take multiple years to rebuild. So it takes even longer for us to drive to town. So I don't usually get fast food. I just go by the local grocery store and get what they got. Sandwiches and rice and stuff.
I mean, that's where my carving comes from, is the mixture of light and water.
Lots of sand in here.
It's cool to see, JB. The release.
You just have to really make sure it's going the right direction, because otherwise it can just kind of blow up on you.
So you like to utilize pressure to propel yours forward?
Yeah.
That's very explosive. Alright, since this is new in your training, I guess we'll explain. There's obviously more than one way to, I guess, cast an air bolt. Building up pressure, whether it's manipulating airstream, whether it's pushing a new one out.
Augusta is on the... is laying down. She's gonna get in trouble.
Today, I will be a waterbender. Haha, I've always wanted to say that.
Oh, brother.
Well, now we need to walk to the dock and get ourselves to that structure over there. We will be having a little race. Cool.
Sorry.
Well.
Are we? Do we
Ellie.
strictly have to use the boats?
Well, I guess we could swim there, but we're going to be standing on that dock. There will be 3 boats at a starting line, which is also denoted as the finishing line. We will need to do 2 laps. It's pretty simple. We stand on the dock the whole time. We're going to have an air user and a water user, each manipulating the currents, hopefully together, and not canceling each other out. And hopefully you can maneuver it.
Oh, they have to work together on the boat.
Pretty basic. Alright? Okay. Would you rather swim there?
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh, the rest.
I'll see
if
you
you
there.
don't want to get wet, I'm going to the docks and...
I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna swim. You can just
I'll see you over there.
I don't care about swimming. I can go.
I think this last time, Chip.
Come on, go swim.
I have
Go swim, Zachary. Come on, go swim, Zachary.
I wonder, do I have any sea life
Cool to know that my classmates are awesome.
still favorited?
interesting plan.
I figured it was gonna be a no.
Well, for me, I can't do all the stuff that they can do.
It's combined.
But it's cool
not
to know
really
that they can
separated.
do those
The only
things.
thing that's like
That means they worked hard in mastering their elements.
the only thing I think
and
we
they're
could
still
do
not
is just
done.
our ice beam, but in terms of
Pretty
just having
cool
that cold
to see
air
it in action.
and having it.
Wait, I
blow,
totally
yeah.
knew they could do that.
You said that
I was
someone-
just-
you had no idea that they could do any of that.
I'm
curious what's in the bottle, Cadet.
Of course I knew. It's just, you know,
Liquid?
Is for me.
Are we doing a race?
Something about that on the dock over there. Apparently they're controlling boats. I think with their element.
I think so, yes. I believe that's what weather mages do.
Dang, I think I unfavorited them.
Seems a bit early for
and stuff.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah. Ooh.
No, never too early.
Windy.
I mixed it with coffee if it makes you feel any better.
Lack of shirt.
I will put it away.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Oh, one of them's coming back.
Or I punched it out of existence. I didn't
I
mean
wonder
to.
who's gonna win this whole wind race deal.
I can't do anything.
Punching thing.
Yeah.
You can still shadow us
Reddit
and we
never considered that you
Those
can make
allowed, I
money.
like to bet, but...
Yeah, whatever, sir.
Huh?
So what you guys doing here?
He just hasn't been fucking practicing.
I have.
He's about the same boat as
You
we
can
are.
produce
Maybe
a
there's
current
a race.
air using your fire.
Sit there in shadow.
Gotcha.
Or you can remove. We could go grab a whale or something real quick, just for fun.
If it's sealed, yeah. There's enough oxygen.
Yes.
Suffocate someone slowly.
Give it a try.
Okay, I got it with the.
Always read the police.
Thanks.
Goddamn shirt.
I didn't know I could do that. I've been
gotta get
in, like.
naked first.
But if you train
Yes,
enough,
Cadet,
you
yeah.
can
Huh?
cast outside of your affinity.
You
It's
down the-
expensive in terms of mana cost, but it's doable.
Are you having a heart attack? Are you okay? Are you? Should I call someone?
I can do it.
You're on the team.
I'm not gonna first.
No, man, you two can.
Besides fire and dark, I could be another thing too.
I'll leave you alone, cadets.
You're,
We would gamble.
I suppose technically speaking, if you want to look at it that way, yeah. So you'll have
Nini.
essentially when you're more attuned to
Oh, that's nasty.
an element, you have an
Can't train
easier
a new
time
affinity,
casting
but
it.
you could learn to spell cast
Glad
spells
we'll
with
take you.
specific element that aren't a part of your affinities.
Also, I bet the dude
Wait, are you talking
who
magic
all of
right
them
now?
because you just get into a nice fight. And then
Yes, what did you say?
You can cause an air current with fire, like causing it.
Nah. Not worth it. By the time I get back into the map, they probably will have finished. could have sworn I had... a fish creature. I got the fishman, but that's an enemy. Morgan watching.
Good job out there. You two went hard.
Just airing it out.
We
What
did.
You didn't deter. I don't think we got the
I never
guards to
seen
stay
you
in the
spark
school
like that.
to repair the field. Every time you want to shoot it out. Oh my god.
I think I
What do
would
you
have
mean
been
you
able
were
to.
so bored? I'm the person that fixes it.
Dawes and Cortez fought. Curious. Where's Chips? One sec, chat. My overlay crashed.
given I care about him so much, it's fairly expensive. Professor Waycrest, can I have loud, Professor? Yes?
Cortez's sister. I take it.
In the flesh, of course. You are?
Victor Heinrich. I beat your brother in the tournament.
Good.
Good.
Trust me, when he left home the first time, he could have been knocked down a few pegs. You have humbled him, therefore, I thank you. Now he's able to make friends and be like everyone else.
Surprising. I thought you would answer differently.
Differently how, exactly?
Roger's still a dickhead.
I thought you would support him.
In good fun. I care enough.
Well, I do support him.
I'm being very tame today
Losing
with your
doesn't mean that
lessons and some of the
you
things
should be
guys are
disappointed.
learning. This isn't my island anymore. I can't really say everything I want to say, so...
Good answer.
You learn more by losing than you do winning.
When they were explaining how waves work, I wanted to fucking scream.
He always thought nobody could beat him, and I'm glad to know there are people out here who can. It means he has more room to grow.
Hi. I walked up seeing you being very menacing towards him.
What is your name?
But it is nice to meet you.
I think you're just
I mean,
used to
I
it.
was walking up and I saw him.
What is your name?
Rosalina, but you may call me Rosa.
Rosalina.
Like, I just asked right there.
Well met.
Of course.
It's too easy. He makes
That
it too
can
easy.
mean many things.
Are you two twins?
He does.
No, there's a
I don't
2
know.
year gap, Victor.
Hmm.
Oh, he's gone.
Do you want me to use the joke again? Do I need to? Should I?
No, you every single time. She does it.
What
like
joke?
that.
I don't know.
I'll leave it. I'm 2 years younger because it takes longer for perfection. That's the joke.
There's a more fitting answer.
Except for your sister.
Siblings after all.
He hates it. Of course. The smile seems to tell everybody we're related.
She was perfectly charming when we met her.
Exactly.
Well met then.
Was there anything you wished to ask? Or is that all?
I love the lily.
Not of this moment, no. Merely wish to meet you.
She's
Well-
not a hunter in the family. She's the political head.
Oh no.
Political.
I won't go after you or anything. You'll be fine.
Excuse me?
Political head.
He doesn't take well to my notes sometimes.
You
Would
literally are
do to read them, especially if you're going to wander around in the forest.
With his handwriting?
You know how that goes sometimes.
Chicken scratch.
And maybe I get things resolved with, but
Good to know.
down to the more...
We have to share notes
But
soon.
yes, I am no hunter.
Who do I bring the papers to? Who do I ask for an opinion? Who do I beg to make sure the island doesn't get taken from me?
Do you like cats?
I don't want to wear my fucking glasses now.
How they doing over there with the boats? It's all these salty
I have my...
to wear down.
How's it said? My mercenaries. Bit of a motif I like to carry around.
They'll punch you in the fucking face.
Interesting.
I'm gonna assume there's something. Whoa!
Reason you ask?
It happens when you get to a certain age.
No reason. Cats and I just...
Good to know.
I find them annoying. It is good that you brought none. There are enough on this campus.
Yeah. They are servants that take care of me. So.
You might have, actually. Be nice.
No, I'm alive.
I see.
They're not regular house cats.
I think that might have been a guess.
I'm alright. I'm good.
I'm just going to perhaps.
As servants, then. I guess that is acceptable.
Yeah, I wouldn't look that way.
I have no idea why one would keep them as pets.
Doing this, and it's very
I don't either.
impressive. I could be off to nowhere, but you know.
Mine clean up after themselves and not have me have.
Yeah, you never know if you don't have an order. And you have only.
Agreed.
You just don't have it.
No, I'm not getting into this. I got a new shiny boots. I'm not doing it again.
He just kicks the water and it walks.
I foresaw this interaction being quite different. You've surprised me, Rosetta.
I'm like where you are, you know. I think you would.
Rosalina.
That's why I was
Rosa.
I
Different
didn't know
how
what they
exactly?
thought was
Rosa.
sailing lessons, and not for me.
Your brother's first interaction with me was very different. Sorry to assume.
Hmm.
Water just gets out of his way.
No, yeah, right. It's
Well, I can't do anything with water. I'm purely.
I mean, it's him. It's expected.
I mean, they were sent.
I'm assuming it.
Wind wakes my
Actually,
fire
now that I can
uncontrollable
ask
and
you,
water
I'm
douses
assuming
me.
it didn't go so well.
If I wanted, I could just bury under.
In fact, it was refreshing. He laid out his sleeve,
So loud.
so to say.
Oh, that's just Ryder.
Instead of putting on niceties, he made his
It hasn't stopped.
impression clear.
Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah.
That's the way we are. When our family's not around, we're much more open.
So,
The Cortez
Soon enough,
family.
once we trust, we wear our hearts on them.
That's the sound of me. Like,
How much is your family split? Down the middle? Like you two,
if you could like grab some type of like.
if you don't mind me asking.
Do you mean? Do you mean like
I
our
don't know why it's that sort of
sibling
like, visual in my head,
relationship, or I'm a little
Grabbing their
confused.
knobs, Cortez.
Profession-wise.
Just like the jellyfish girl, I get it.
Hmm.
Huh?
How do you mean down the middle?
Touch a jellyfish girl's hair. Any of it. Or
Does your parents share the hunter's ways?
Well.
Or do they work in other occupations?
Bite your tongue, bite your tongue, Admiral.
Hmm.
Bite your tongue, Admiral. Bite your tongue.
I mean,
watching jellyfish girls.
not so split. Our father was a hunter once. I think he still is. Well, he's moved a little into the political side. He causes some problems, but he takes on the hunter side. I take on the political side.
I see.
But was it dumb from
I feel like it works
hair
better
or
that way.
From something else.
Most of the politicians are men, and sometimes they can't turn down a pretty face. Even when a no is not enough of an answer. But I won't go there today.
Apparently, you should only ever be with another jellyfish. Can only be with another jellyfish, and now I know why.
Between the two of us, he is the one who hisses and rattles his tail, and I'm the one who bites. As weird as it's the way that works. Him being the hunter and all.
Ah, a snake.
Hmm.
I see. You are the fangs. He is the tail.
A lot of times, yes, but it's fun and good taste.
Interesting.
Well, she's actually good.
I simply work in the shadows, that's all. Besides, one can get a lot done with words than you can a sword, right?
So now you're
Most
not
of the
longer
time.
captured by Lux. How is the area?
A politician indeed.
Hmm.
I know a
won't
kin of
feel
mine
resentful.
very
I
similar
know
to
you're
you.
much smarter.
I think you two may get along. Or stab each other in the back.
Perhaps. I do not stab in the back. I make sure they see me do it.
My bad. Sorry.
Within about
fine, just clear.
I have my own family honor to uphold, so
I met Miss
front way stabbing.
Suki, so that was an event.
Oh, good. So at least you're
I
able
see.
to unacquaint yourself with them. Should you so choose.
Would I stab anyone though? Probably not. That's his job.
He.
Don't want to get your hands dirty.
Oh.
I have no need to.
Don't worry,
That's what
this
my older
throws
brother is
off
for.
people.
Leave it to him.
You feel.
apparently
I can acknowledge that.
person who immediately accosted me about
Might
my
as well
marital
not
status,
cover a rose in blood.
is a gentleman.
Especially if that rose is already red.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he's quite
Doesn't make a difference to me. I'll badmouth all of you.
Well met, Rosa.
You know what? I admire that.
You as well. It's a pleasure.
I'll bury you in the sand.
Why are you freaking out?
We're already there.
I'll turn it to glass.
Interesting.
What? Why are you making fun of her face? She looks absolutely normal.
She looks fine to me.
Why are you two buried in the sand?
He buried me and then I
Dia fell in the water twice.
Would you like to
You got second.
like the metal here?
Yeah,
Just
Dita
have
fell in the
your-
water twice. She was so slippery. That's okay. I had fun.
I didn't think you'd.
Just a suggestion.
What
You
the
do what you
heck?
gotta do.
What is happening?
What happened to me?
Oh my god.
You were suddenly bright.
Oh.
Do you like step
Instant tanning.
Instant tanning. Okay, step back. Thanks for. I didn't think you'd watch this. Thanks for watching. I don't know. It kind of meant a lot. Even though
I
it's not
didn't see
relevant to
all
you
of
at all.
it, but most of the lecture. I wanted to sit in, perhaps get a knowledge of the elements.
Ah, that's what that was.
Oh!
I see.
We can see you! Damn!
Doesn't seem very direct.
See, I can't see, but you look normal now. So you feel normal now. Mhm.
Keep this up all day.
I can see, and yeah, you look normal now. Yeah. You look normal.
Yeah, finally.
Oh,
Hiding in the shadows
got
since
it.
I've been here. I'm very nervous, very shy.
Well done nonetheless. You and Dita.
Oh, damn it, there I go.
As I said, it's
It's
not
informative.
impossible to cast outside of your affinity.
To the shadows.
It costs
Combat
a little
movement,
more
really.
to reach out and pull it back to you.
shadow qualities. With lots of money.
That is how a weather mage works, using both wind and water.
It's simple. You just gotta
Mhm.
get the.
So what was a 2-man job to us is usually a 1-man job for them.
But hey, Teach, Arbor.
It's like working a new muscle though, somehow.
I want to thank you guys for teaching me something about myself today.
Having further control over air would be beneficial.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Are you trying to be
Imagine if I found something that helped me get more like energy, and then I can like help you help you get a cycle, and then I give you
It's like a cycle
water.
back and forth. That'd be interesting.
Like it's like resonant thing weird. Like I had that, but I'm trying to. I need to find a big enough source of air.
Me for a second.
That slime in the library.
Apparently somebody's going through the.
That slime in the library would make tornadoes, but there wasn't enough air in there.
Feeling more connected to water affinity.
I can.
But I surely.
I feel wetter.
It could have been so.
I'll see probably. I'll see about seeing if I can make
Okay.
something makeshift.
Don't say that.
Seeing as we don't quite have the proper tools for full-on
Imagine a tornado made out of water.
folk making. At the very least, I can get you the crystal that you need.
Oh, not the hat. Oh, what would I do?
What?
Nothing. You're just silent after that.
If you'll excuse me, I apparently have a cadet going through the professor offices. Yeah. So, if you see any guards, send them that way. I don't know where any of the. Actually, yeah. If you two want to help me. Understood.
Professor, may I?
Have you two seen Chips at all today?
As a fellow Gen Squad member.
No, I never saw him leave his room.
Oh yeah.
I have mild worries.
Nah, it's okay.
He asked a really weird question the other day, and I think he's having something going on, and I don't know how to help.
I don't know why people were having so much trouble.
I believe Fallout from
Maybe for like actually
Vivina's recent breakup.
from a distance, actually being right there. That would
No,
be
not well, possibly, but I found him in the morning. It seemed like really sad the other day. But then he also asked me something about how I handle nightmares if I get them. But he didn't specify anything. I think something happened.
Arms are good. I can just easily climb out. But if they're completely buried, yeah.
He is getting dreams too.
But I don't know how to really ask without crying.
Yeah, no Raleigh.
Actually, I need to
Always
go
such a
talk
great
to
friend.
He will pop up eventually.
Good friend, I love you.
You know what, Raleigh? In the past, you've helped me out.
I guess if it ever comes up in the future, it's good to know he can do that.
Yeah.
He's another helpful thing in the SWAT toolkit.
I appreciate you.
Weather.
Sail ships.
Yeah, we decide that, and we are able to. We are able to give each other mana as we were focusing on that as well. Well, I was giving her mana because moving the waters with magic is a lot harder than just.
It also made it was easy because I had a good feel intent through there, and so I was able to kind of. I was more listening to hand than voice.
Appreciate you too.
Yeah, the wind magic and it's all about feeling. So.
Feeling. What about water? Is it the same?
Well, for that, water's a bit, because technically this is me always casting to it, because normally I have the little blobbo shape. This is relatively low energy, but it's something it's used to. If there were the other elements that I have worked with, they're a little bit more difficult because they kind of derive from like the water side more. I think that's how they have manifested, but I can tell the difference between them. Because I mean, in a way, it's the best way is because they all have a different sort of feeling, or in my case, literally, they taste different.
That's just
So you
how
pick them
any magic
apart.
works. It's all based on how you're feeling. Like, so I have wind, which I necessarily use it for defense, to get things away from me or stuff like that, like with my scream or my blast or something like that. So I focus on protection, calm winds, or if I need someone to get away from me, I think of force, anger. But when I have my lightning, per se, that's just...
Hey, Falco. Thank you for the 42.
That's when I do damage, because it's
How goes it?
offensive abilities. So, and using them together can be a little rough, because that's why I have a problem. That's why I can only cast wind in this hand and lightning in this hand, but I can focus it. But I can't
I think in a
actually
way,
cast it.
because I actually talked about this earlier. Someone who was asking when they said when I told them how I kind of have favorites for magic, is that they taste different to me when I'm drawing
Just
on
getting
them.
home, Falco.
But since
Welcome
I don't
home.
know what you all taste, it's hard to put in words. But they have different feelings for different people. I think that's probably what it is probably tasting the sort of emotion they go into it.
I can understand that. Like,
Maybe
emotions
that's why
can
they
be-
maybe that's why they taste different.
Like if someone's in a bad mood, it can be like sour, something, or angry, it can be spicy or something.
I mean, if someone was trying to figure out like what they're feeling when they're doing it, I could have tried to help them maybe.
Maybe.
If they were winning.
Makes
See
sense.
what it's like to be able to see auras. Being able to see an aura of someone. Being able to tell what they're feeling in that moment. How wild their magic is. That'd be a nice thing to know.
Similar to when you lost control in the arena, summoned a maelstrom.
Yeah,
And
I don't know.
to a similar degree, if it's too strong of a from how much it absorbs, it's I feel the same way sometimes. It's just a bit. I guess it's a bit easier to keep from sick because it's not like I can just inherently use what I get, unless it's one that I can work with.
When I use dark magic, I've never really felt about what I'm feeling, but I guess a hunger, a sense of loathing almost.
I can see darkness being almost like nothing. In a way.
Numb.
Well, sometimes
Perhaps.
it can also be like a stillness or a calm.
It's true. Calm the storm.
I was taught to
I mean,
do
if you want to-
just
if
that,
you want to
actually,
get a better
to be numb to
idea.
it, else it'd consume you.
I could try to help you figure it out if you want. I don't know if it would help you, but
Ellie and I
based
are
off what I've
attempting a combination spell. However, we are having trouble. I'm asking you as another water user what it's like, and you as air, because she's both. Trying to understand how she
at least
casts.
to me, it's the generative aspects of water magic aside, it's more like I have what I start with, and I kind of form the image in my head of what I'm trying to shape out of it, since a lot of mine is direct manipulation. And that's what I'm usually doing whenever I've been changing my body around for different stances. Part of it's a bit instinctual at this point from, I guess, intent and what I'm trying to do, but the best way is it's kind of like a mirror of my own thought of what I'm thinking about is what it kind of shapes into, so it's a bit more of a focus-heavy endeavor to it, but it's, I guess the best way to put it is with water, I think the more creative mind process that's being put to it, the easier it is because you can visualize what you're trying to do with the water. If you're trying to create it at the same time, though, that's... Well, I think it's less not creating, but it's more like pulling it in around, because I mean, like, there's water in the air, just not a whole lot at one place. So it's more just kind of like wheeling it towards one spot before it becomes more manipulable. Drawing it to a spot.
No
Kind of like
water
what
in
you
the
do
air
with
in
your
Abagua.
Kind of like what you're doing with your blood when you're doing blood magic. It's kind of like that, where you're like wheeling it into one spot until it's enough to shape.
That is the problem. I'm trying to use pure dark affinity, not blood magic, to infuse hers.
I always thought of dark magic, like darkness in a way, as a opposite of yourself, like complete, like opposite reflection of someone who's, you know, much more evil than you, like someone who's, and when you accept that other you, that's when you're one with it, I guess. Accepting that alternate form.
No, I will.
You said you were trying to
That's putting it lightly, Rana.
infuse
Are you
your
listening,
water
Val?
with dark affinity to manipulate for the spell's purpose.
These are valuable.
It's a bit of a wild idea, but if you need some assistance of trying to figure out how to manipulate something that's already there like that, I mean, it can basically become dark water for you.
Oh goodness.
You have a point, Rise. I will try these recommendations next we practice, her and I. If we still fail, I will come to you, see if we can glean any more information.
Okay.
Thank you both.
You're welcome. They're back.
We went to the graveyard and then we decided to cause chaos.
Yay!
Chaos.
Such a good
Oh,
puppy.
right. Sandwiches.
Look at
Yes,
them,
I'll
they're
put
so
the dog
cute.
for you.
Thank you. And
Wait.
tell me if it's soft.
I got it.
No,
Uh-huh.
so
Go
away.
I think it'd be really funny if it bit you.
Hesitated too long.
It's good to see you're doing okay.
Come on, good animals. Plus, I'm naturally warm.
Go have fun. That's what I'm saying.
allergic to cats?
I think Lena's gonna beat
Yes.
Ryder.
Hunting dogs.
Hi, how you doing? Like some warmth?
Amazing. The family dynamic is incredible.
Little bit of a slobber.
It's so nice to see what an animal
Yeah.
without a weapon in its mouth or hands.
Yeah, right?
I could just heal
slobbery.
myself, but
They're just happy. Look at that tail go.
Let me introduce you to Better Zachary.
Ouch.
Oh,
Better
busy.
puppy.
Damn.
I'm not. He's not even here, and I hurts for him. Wow.
Did you like that?
Look, he's small.
She is not wrong.
Get some little
I favor
purple
this little pup.
Put him in the table during the morning meetings.
He's so cute.
You should.
Oh, you are more of
don't
a
have to worry
bird
about it.
person than a cat person.
Yeah,
Where did they come from?
that's for sure.
It's okay. We're gonna break that out of you. We're gonna find a cat that you like.
During Spirit Week. This is like the third time it's done.
I tolerate Hoshi and Esme.
See, we're getting there.
You don't like big Hushes underneath that same panel.
Slowly, but you don't like big Hoshi? What's wrong with
Big Hoshi is freakish. Neurali.
No, don't say that. If anything, that's probably their most
I don't know. I've been chauffeuring
self,
it around because
you know?
I can't hit the portals. It did go up to
terrible.
And I also have nothing better to do with my
If you
time.
think about it.
Then her true self is freakish.
if any harm was to come to this puppy, I would kill everybody.
Yes.
I will literally bury everyone right now.
Jeez, will you?
Be nice to the puppy.
He's just thinking he's talking to me. I'm just scratching.
Morgan, Morgan.
I forgot about this and I really
Yeah.
Jealous.
today.
I'm so
Actually,
hurt.
turned out the captain.
He could just say captain. Captain works
Captain
too.
Morgan.
I answered to captain.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Captain M.
Her full name is Morganite, but that's we save that for
That's when I'm in trouble. You don't talk about how.
That's a really good idea, Ryder.
You sound like I'm dumb. I just wanted to help.
I don't. She doesn't need to make you. Ryder.
Anini.
You made it sad, Ryder. Come here, little baby.
Wow, I don't know what's sadder. The fact that
No, you sweet baby.
It resonated.
They made the same sound.
That was like the beginning of a spell on its own. Stop, you're gonna start the howling.
I appreciate it.
Military school.
Oh, like in hell.
What's schools like this, I might want to go to school. I mean, we have tutors.
We are titled a military school, but we are anything but.
Weirdly enough, yes.
I tutored Ray.
You step away, but they would have to have
Is uniform violation acceptable? I mean, they got you to learn the Star Chart.
No.
I don't have to.
Why would they have to?
We'll
I mean, I don't think it works that way.
we'll make sure you get it.
That's not all over my jacket.
Where's the admin?
Motherfucker.
Did you need someone like that tissue? You have to go sit in a corner.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Much of the same. Just opening up communication.
So ominous on this island. I'm so sorry.
Did what I recommended.
Exactly as we thought.
Yeah, I'll let them know that they'll be getting really fancy cursive.
I don't know if he's allowed to fight them.
Our first letter should be
fancy
in
script, but
part Braille, part Nosfred. That will trip them up.
we need to communicate with them. We don't need to fucking give them hieroglyphics.
As a joke, we will send them hieroglyphics first.
2. Okay. No. Oh, Faramil sucks. We've been wasting time.
Very well.
Yeah, definitely be good.
I will write in the most intensive of cursive, so that they will hurt their eyes reading it.
Oh, God. Okay, thanks. I mean, the world's at stake, but, you know, doesn't hurt to be silly. You have priorities.
Whoa, my heart does not want that.
I merely jest, dearest.
I know. I just like teasing.
He doesn't want as good as he deserves.
I'm tired after doing that. Having to.
You were looking for me?
There are so many of you fuckers.
Yes. Do you have a moment?
Oh, yeah,
I saw you this morning in your big mess hall booth.
Your room. Mine.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Everybody. People are asleep, people are sick, people are working.
You've met Cortez's sister yet?
I did. Only briefly while I was drinking him on the table the other night.
Remind you of anyone?
Have you?
Yes.
I don't know. Should she be tickling my memory banks?
Don't say it like that. But she reminded me of Ava. Quite thoroughly.
You'd say something like that.
Works the political side.
But, yeah. I could see it a little bit. Although their disposition, well, it's obviously a little bit different.
Very pink. Filled with blood. Agreed.
I would have said pink. I don't know about filled with blood, but yeah, pink.
Dare I say the two might get along if they were to ever meet, or kill each other. Either or.
Both.
Perhaps both.
Well, alright then. What can I help you with, Victor?
I was notified by Rise that you have been experiencing nightmares recently. Would this explain your flippant nature?
Wow. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't been sleeping well. In fact, I don't want to close my eyes too. One of it.
As your squad lead, it is in my best interests to check up on everyone. Is there anything I can do?
I don't know, Victor, I don't know.
Vivina also talked to me. Vented a bit. In fact, she wishes to speak with you. But wants to wait till you are ready.
Ready for what?
No clue.
I am doing. What's the word? Alright, Victor. I would say, right now, life is going okay. Besides the fact that I can't sleep, besides the fact that I have massive amounts of anxiety and worry. Push those aside, it's going okay. I don't think my problems are going to resolve themselves anytime soon. But I think I've at least come to a point where I'm just accepting where I'm at. Does that make any sense?
Accepting where you're at. In a way, I guess it does. I too recently accepted something. Put a form of control on myself. Much needed one. Are we similar in that?
Battling for control?
Not battling. I guess getting one's situation in control. Stifling yourself, but for the good of yourself. You should know you have stifled yourself since you returned. Do you think these nightmares relate to anything? That library, maybe?
I don't know. It got worse and worse since then, and it seems it's always the same message, Victor. And I don't know if I trust dreams, you know? But it freaks me out. Only because we just went down to the library. We just saw this grand tome of prophecies, and like, what is there some truth to dreams, Victor? Have you ever done something bad in your dreams? No. Probably just freaked out because of everything that's happened in succession. You know?
Yeah. How about your homework?
Okay, I'm gonna
Go on.
go. I just wanted to say, ever since everything with the library happened, I've been feeling weird.
How so?
It was like I was used.
Similar to... you know what?
I know necessarily what we received wasn't bad, but I had no control. I mean, I could have opened up the doorway to the darkness just as much as the lost library. I don't know. Every time we talk about divination and what is destiny and fate, it just kind of makes me sick to my stomach. Plus, I don't have control. Choices I make don't matter. And no matter what I do, I'm gonna end up where whatever is in charge of all this dictates. Doesn't sit right with me. Sorry.
I am in agreement. I believe we control our destiny, prophecies, fate. All of it rubbish. We may have seen things at this school that would say otherwise, but I refuse to believe that all we can do is struggle against it. At least that is what I believe.
I don't know. It's like I left one controlling environment and now I got placed, and then now I just realized what doesn't matter, right? I would like to agree with you. God, that made me sick to my stomach. Anyways, it's done now. You know? I'm sure you heard, everyone and their mom heard already, but I have the key. Whatever that means.
Yes. It is clear that you are caught up in this Academy's secrets. Chains of purpose, Chips. Do you have a plan?
For this? No. I do. I now question everything else that I see, and I don't take it as face value anymore. Like divination. Definitely second guess that whole thing. I don't know if I trust divination, Victor. Think about it. Who's feeding me the answers? What am I divining and where am I divining it from? Whose book am I reading? If the book, it could be fudged. If it's fudged, it's manipulation. And I don't want to be manipulated again. And this is the route I go down every time. I don't have the answer on what I'm going to do, no. I just know I'm going to second guess everything I do. And do my damnedest to go against. That's stupid to say. They could be trying to do something nice, and I could go counter to it, right? Maybe you shouldn't listen to me, Victor. I'm a little crazy on all this. I'm still gathering my thoughts on it. Welcome to my mind.
It is quite the labyrinth. I am fortunate not to have entered it. I would recommend my usual that I have for years. But I'm sure you would disagree. You have always been against the grain. One fraction of respect I have for you. Let me know if you need anything. The others are concerned.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, we'll do. Thanks for checking in.
We have a 5,000-page essay due, by the way.
What? When?
This morning. Good talk. Alright, I'm gonna restart my toolkit. So I can see you guys. Okay, chat. I need to know when it is almost dinner time. It is very important. It's 11:10. What is dinner time? 11:30? Oh my god, it crashed again? Are you kidding me? "20 minutes to an hour." Okay.
Good luck. Last time I saw them, they ran into the medical wing.
You're on our turf. Put them on.
No.
Hit him with that.
Oh. You know the best part is now?
Have any of you guys seen Narali? Anywhere?
I have not.
She's on the beach!
Not in some time.
Probably on the beach, yeah. There it is.
She's on the beach!
I'm gonna pop into AOD and get prepped.
Chips is going to, Stealth is going to air quotes talk to Kay as Chips, and then I'm gonna ring the dinner bell.
Roger that. I will stay invisible then and prep.
Yippee. And I have returned from my restroom trip, so I'm ready to go as well.
Ah, good point. I'm gonna do the same.
Rest up, water up.
Alright, chat. We are going to swap characters in just a few. I'm going to use the restroom, get prepped. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Copy.
Yes,
Waiting
sir.
at the moment.
Alrighty, so if everyone wants to do forest TP and start setting up along the path to the brambles as just random animals for right now. Rabbits, deer, a couple goats if you want on the rocks. You don't have to, but this is just, we're setting the scene.
By the way, a question real quickly. With what I'm doing, any voice changers, or is it completely silent?
Is the bear alright?
If anybody is bear, it is me. I am bear.
Very well.
If there is a bear.
Enjoying this episode thus far.
My brain. Voice changer. Those things are usually silent.
Okay, so I will remain completely silent.
Many people have been having troubles.
I literally, I like hitch every like 10 seconds.
But they don't speak.
I was having that earlier, but it's good right now.
I think I'll just keep it silent then. Just for
I
ease.
didn't get any.
What the hell is this?
It's magic.
Looking good, looking good. Oh yeah, brother.
Hello, just to let DMs know, Flora, Nerali, and Morgan are attempting to talk to the Mother Tree.
Alrighty.
Howdy that want to get set up near the cave. I'm right over near the cave right now. If you guys want to TP onto me.
Alrighty, chat. We are back.
Or in a couple days.
It's healthy.
Something not right.
But something wrong.
Okay, comes there.
Alrighty, welcome back, Hal. I basically so you're on the awares of the mother tree thing because they were just trying to speak or try to commune with it.
Yeah.
Basically, all I gave them was that it's healthy, not as healthy as it used to be, but not not sick anymore either. It's
Gotcha.
And I gave them a vague sense of distant apprehension for what's about to happen.
Gotcha. Okay. Roger that.
Stealth has done his casing and is en route.
Bro, the
Okay.
mother tree knows. That's crazy.
She can sense a storm
Mother
brewing.
always knows.
A disturbance
I'm
of
back.
force.
Does the rain toggle work? Remind me, Conf?
The rain toggle does, but we've been keeping it dry.
Okay.
Where
Drought and stuff.
are we
Gotcha.
meeting?
The forest. You can TP on me or Cell or a lot of us.
Yes, I'd recommend those of you who can, whenever you're in spawn, anytime soon, try to. Chips is coming, so don't do it right now. But anytime that you can in spawn, try to say your thing to me. For this, not sure if it'll be needed, but it's always just useful to be able to TP to a DM quickly. Chips is entering the tunnel.
Sorry about that. Discord crashed.
You're good. Chips is entering.
Okay. Okay. Man, there's so much starleaf and shit everywhere. Alright, I gotta be careful. Okay. Oh. Hey, little guy. Hi. Hey. How are you? Hey. Hey, I got some bread. You want some bread? I brought some bread here. Look. Some bread. Yeah.
Conf, do we want a moment where all the wildlife suddenly just runs away? And even the birds, yeah.
I got scales. Alright.
We'll wait till
There
it
might
gets
be
closer to the waterfall. and
one,
then we'll
maybe
do,
two. No,
DM,
nothing. Okay.
all the wildlife.
Alright, well, let me know if you see
still,
anything, alright?
including the insects.
Alright, hang on.
Gotcha.
I guess first I'll find where the hell we camped. It's up here somewhere. I mean, this pathway is well traveled. I mean, just a bunch of boots. Don't see anything. Pretty. I mean, spirits don't seem to be in. Okay. Oh well. God. I think it was up here. I believe this is when we saw it, where we saw it, right? Yeah, it was up here. The fuck was that?
Hello?
But nothing. I don't know if it's the darkness or what. It's gotten a little in the heebie-jeebies.
You want to DM it to me?
I got it.
I better hurry this cycle up. I want to get back as soon as possible. He said this was gonna be easy, so. I mean, he sent me on plenty of missions by myself in the past. And this is only a mile away from the fucking Fuck, it scared me.
Chips. Your heightened senses perk up now. It's darker than usual. There's a restless fog now that sets upon the valley. The birds have stopped chirping. The raccoon you saw earlier, nowhere to be seen. In fact, there are no animals now, no sound, no scuffling. Just the silence of the woods and the running water.
Weird. I don't like this one bit. Almost to the brambles. I'll check the brambles and then.
Alright, how when he takes out his drink of the day and goes to drink, that's when they'll be appearing. He has the one that he picked up earlier that says "run" in all caps. Alrighty, he's got
Run.
that.
Yeah, I would if I could. How are you?
What do we have here?
Hi, Sir Knight. How are you today? Come here often.
We've made a few rounds. As of recent, you're from the school, aren't you?
What gave it away? Was it my boyish good looks?
You are young, if not foolish.
What brings you out in this part of the woods, sir?
You do. There's something about you, boy. A taste in the air. A presence.
What are you talking about?
No bother. Not of your concern. Only of mine. What's your name, boy?
Chips.
Chips. Interesting. Why are you out here, Chips?
Well, just, traveling. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
I once went by the name Olfander. No longer.
Okay. And... Well, it was such a pleasant chat.
Yes, I know. I said yes. Forgive an old man, boy. You know, you reach an age when you start to hear voices.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Anywhere you are. Yeah.
You know, perhaps you can assist me. I could use some help from the academy. Would you let an old man in?
No, I think not today. We're not really taking visitors. In fact, I think there's like a really vigorous, like waiting queue. But, if you want, I could, talk to some people, maybe, you stay out here, I go there, I could talk to some people, I'm sure they could come around.
No, that won't do, Chips.
Sir. Yeah, well, this has been fun and everything, but, I really don't want, think that it's past my bedtime, and, there's curfew, and they really get upset if I really haven't shown up,
Oh, I'm sure they won't mind you taking a leave. I'm sorry, boy, but it's been hard to control myself lately. Where'd you go, Chips? I've need of you. The voices are getting worse. I won't hurt you, boy. I only need your help. A way in. I need your help, boy. A way in. A door open. I can use you. We can use you. You will let us in, boy. You are the key to our freedom. Do you not understand? I will take your body then, disguise myself, and enter. Weak. You are weak, boy. You make me bleed. Good. I need a strong one. Come here, Chips. The voices, help me. Kill him. Take his body. body.
Sir, you'll be okay.
Nice young flesh. Undead. Oh. Oh, Chips, come out. I won't hurt you. Come here. Come to me. Take him alive. We've need of his body. Give in, Chips. Oh, you can help us. You can help us. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, little undead. Leave him unmolested, my brothers. Weaken him only. Weaken him only. The darkness is closing in, Chips. Go. Take him. Fools! After him! After him, now! Finally, we have a key, a way in.
inside.
Bring him forth. Oh, a perfect young adolescent. Way in, brothers. A doorway for us. Oh, Chips. You are our savior. Oh, beautiful blue eyes. Come, we must enact your fate, your causality. Come, Chips. There. Sleep. I will have a new body soon. That is your destiny, boy. Begin the ritual. What fortuitous circumstance brought you to me? Brought you to us? A blood ritual. He will be our key in. Prepare the chant. A suitable hilltop for his end, and our ascension. By this blood of ours, our right, our master's ascension, we humbly give him this body to make us pure and perfect. Do you hear it? Do you hear us, Master? We do this for you. For your worship. What? What is this?
Nor ancients will decide my destiny.
Take a couple steps forward and raise your hand.
It made me lag so bad I couldn't click respawn. Get you.
Inbound to the
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
collection area. They saw the spell go off and they were nearby.
Oh my god, my voice killed my throat.
You're fucking creepy, bro.
Hell, if you want to beat him,
Good.
you're gonna have to be quick.
Good guy. Good stuff, guys. Whew.
Good work, good work, good work. We.
Surprise! Cold attack.
It was all of that. It was all of that.
Yeah.
Stealth. TP back onto me quick, because there's already people en route, because they saw the effect.
He's lost. He's lost.
So be able to TP on me in a second.
Okay.
Someone be on standby to tell him when, but not now.
Red herd.
What's your guards do?
We'll let you know when stealth to teleport.
Okay. Move into position and hold at the tunnel. You don't know what happened, but those of you who are magically attuned felt something.
Front gate.
Yeah, the tunnel. Tell stealth to TP onto me.
Alright, stealth, you are good to teleport onto conf.
You can TP onto con.
And yeah, hell, if you're gonna beat them to it, you might wanna.
Where are they at?
I hate to fucking interrupt, but we have an assortment of 2 teachers and 4 cadets exiting the barrier because of
the
Chip's scenario.
10-4.
Just letting you know that we're out here.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Are we moving with them or are we staying behind?
Guard. Just guard.
Okay.
No.
I have no idea. I can try bringing a scent toward
You
me.
notice almost immediately that it is far quieter than it should be. No birds, no crickets. All of the animals are still.
Oh, that's not good.
This
It's
is
quiet. It's too quiet.
Well.
Hey, Anna, do you still have one of those, mana potions?
They're in my backpack. You can grab it if you need to.
I mean, worst case, if we can make a fire, I can make use of what you told me I could do. Some.
Yeah, it's best to stay quiet.
Okay. You're gonna no longer feel my presence then because I need to hold my breath. Probably not to that extent.
When he tries to leave, you should just, as guards at the gate, alert them that there's already a party out. And that the matter is being investigated if anyone asks.
Not when you're me.
Sorry, chat.
It's
sorry,
okay,
guys.
no.
Forgot to mute. Shan, thanks for the raid. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't recommend it. We can find a way up to a higher vantage.
I can get up high.
Something wrong.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Morgan, being in tune with nature more than the others,
Mm.
you would notice the quietness of the forest. Something passed through here. Something very dangerous has spooked this environment. Could still be here.
Okay.
Something falling?
There's something falling. It looks like snow.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
Everyone stop. Something came through here. There's no way.
Something's off up ahead. Do you see something like falling from the air down there?
I see what you're talking about, yes. Let's go investigate.
Let's not.
We'll be cautious,
We have a better
but we need
vantage
to...
point on top of the rocks. Plus, you have cover of the trees, and it's easier to stay hidden.
And going in head first is a good way to get well.
Note to self, we need to do a lesson about urgency when someone goes off and an explosion goes off in the area they went to.
I don't think that they'll want to if they're hidden.
Are they being super cautious and slow walking it?
Snow?
Which, to be fair, is a good response when you think
Is
it's
it
a
snow?
danger, but
Does it
not
feel
just
like
Ice
response.
on the ground or something. I don't know. I have to get closer to feel the air. Maybe I can bring it towards me.
Danger and an explosion happened.
From this far away, I'm not sure if that'd be easy to get enough to tell what it is.
Yes.
Focus enough.
Yeah.
See if it's cold enough.
Come up here. Look over there.
You feel the air for any hint of cold, but it's warm.
Just staying warm.
Is that ash?
No cold.
So, is...
Ash.
Wait.
Alright.
It's...
You all stay up here. I'm gonna go down and see if I can...
Why do we
By
do things by
yourself?
ourselves? Isn't the whole thing to work
Sir.
together?
Yeah.
Yeah, point. Let's stick together since we're all out
Hold
here.
on.
We don't know what
Scout
caused
ahead
it.
sometimes. Yeah, well, I am intimately familiar with ash. Where there's ash, there's a fire.
We don't have the luxury
It's
of
collecting
scouting. We need to be foov. We need to move fast, considering what we're doing.
I've climbed these rocks many, like... You can
Well,
get
I
closer
was
from around this way.
suggesting scouting ahead a short distance before returning.
Gotta take charge. Teachers.
If we can stay up here,
They're letting Morgan and Rana
some degree of protection.
order them about.
It's advantageous. Do we need to get down to the path?
Which, I mean, isn't bad, but there needs to be authority.
What?
Oh, fuck. Help. Okay.
Oh
okay.
my... What?
Oh, shit. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, we found them.
Chips?
Down below, mounds of ash collect around broken trees.
Rana, cadet.
Rana.
Hold.
I am. Something's...
Lesson plan for next week. When there's an explosion, there's no time for stealth. Get moving.
That's right by the roots. Be careful.
Alright.
Wait,
Ash.
is there any indication of
We need to go down there to make sure it is clear for them to go down there. Make sure there's nothing else around.
Teachers first.
You're all moving as a squad.
There are no
Let's all
birds
move
here.
down.
Something must be wrong.
You're the one that wants to bring them along.
Yeah,
Bigger
but
numbers is more protection. Let's not argue.
if there's something else down here,
Then we all will handle it together.
or we all get ambushed at the same time.
There's no possessions, nothing remains.
All right, cadet, watch your tone.
What'd you say, Comp?
None of the possessions remain, no weapons or anything.
Yep, they are decimated.
Chips.
His skin and uniform are heavily splattered in blood.
Was he attacked?
I don't know what by. Okay.
Something that clearly caused a bunch of... Does anything look singed around, or is it just raining ash?
The grass, the leaves on the trees, all of it has been just turned to ash. There's no signs of scorching.
I'm gonna unbutton his thing. Is there any slashes or anything like this on his chest?
No burn marks anywhere. It's just
surprisingly, despite
ash
a large amount of
dust.
blood. No.
There's blood now. Lightly tap in your face. Chips. Careful. Hey. You okay? Hey, buddy.
Why am I dreaming?
In your dream. This isn't a dream, buddy. You left the barrier.
Oh, that's right. I was doing something, okay?
Chips, what happened in your... What happened in this dream?
I don't remember exactly. I remember I was doing something for Kay. I was doing something. There was
Doing
fighting.
something out here.
This late at night?
Oh shit.
Where am I?
I'm gonna check you.
Where am I? Where am I?
Like
Don't move too much.
somewhere-
Calm down, calm down. I need to check you over.
You're
okay?
about,
Make sure
like-
nothing's broken. Do you need help sitting up?
Like half an hour or so away from the academy.
Oh, my body feels like a train wreck.
Yeah, that'd probably be the blood.
There's no cuts on.
So, wait.
I'm gonna
Where
take a
the-
nap.
I'm gonna roll you over very gently, okay? You need to check your
Probably
back.
not a good idea.
Very gently, okay?
Oh,
I'm gonna feel on his back to see if there's anything broken or cuts or anything he's here. Anything tender?
No, I'm just
Swollen?
tired. It's hurt everywhere. Like I feel I ripped every
That's
muscle in
the
my body.
question. Is his sword anywhere on his person? Like, is it there, or is it somewhere missing?
It's over there. Right next to him.
That's where my foot is, I guess. Scooch so I'm not sitting on it.
Just imagine.
Do we notice the visual change, or is this just an update to the... Just want to make sure. It's okay.
He just looks a little bit more invigorated. Would be the
Okay,
word.
just making sure. Okay, that works. Okay. He's just really tired, I guess. Maybe something happened that drained himself out.
I mean, do you have enough energy to stand with support, maybe? This
You guys can help him.
isn't
Let's
really
get a sample of this.
Yeah, this isn't a good place to be doing that, although maybe this is why it's so quiet. Whatever
Just
happened
letting the
here
DMs
scared
know
everything off.
I'm getting a sample of the ash.
Can I move your sword so I can get closer? So I can help you sit up? I'm just asking before I touch it.
I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah, I know. Well, there are some swords that might. Alright, you ready, buddy?
Should be enough.
Let's see if I can get you
Just
up.
in case. See anything, Jamie?
No, that's even more weird. There's nothing moving at all.
Nothing. I'm not seeing anything above us.
I've never
No
heard
ships
a
in the
forest
wind.
this
Honest,
quiet.
All the trees are
whatever,
gone.
whatever happened here probably scared everything else off.
Exactly. Don't
There's-
try and push through it.
If anything was coming, we'd hear it.
Easy.
It's just ash.
Ash without a
Yeah,
fire.
I'm just taking a sample of it just in case.
He's on the ground.
We should probably head back then. We don't know what's gonna happen. Slimo. Ever.
Probably for the best, yeah.
What?
Thanks.
Yeah. I got you. I should probably go around
get
this
out of here,
way.
just before anything else happens.
Is this his blood?
There's no cuts.
I don't know.
Please don't run off like that again. I was scared that you wouldn't come back.
All the trees.
Hold up, wait for you to look at it. I seem to be doing some quick investigations.
One area
I've got it covered. Keep going. Get him back to the school.
Given his condition, it's
I'm
going
just
to
gonna
take
grab
a
some
while
of the
to
blood
walk.
here because it's not Chip's, so it has to be somebody's,
It
right?
It might be on him.
Potentially,
Probably go
grab a
little
sample
bit
of it.
forward.
Let's move, yeah.
Otherwise, we'll be out here till morning.
Okay.
What turns entire trees into ash
Oh my God.
without a fire?
Yeah.
I have a feeling nothing is gonna come this way with this.
Yeah.
This definitely scared everything off.
We should be good once we kind of get more into the mountain pass a bit more.
Need to lay down. I don't feel good.
Let's get you back to the academy at the very least.
Body feels like it's on fire. I'm so drained.
Are you supposed to be out here?
I was told I was doing something for Kay. I don't remember the specifics of the mission.
Did he talk to you this evening? This seems relatively late to be going out. Save your energy a bit. We can talk a bit more when we get back to the academy.
Good job, guys. I'll pop down to my channel. Okay. All right, we are going to swap back to Victor. Chat.
I'm not sure if I am.
Now we can find the guards.
One thing at a time, Cassidy.
If there's nothing that is needed from us.
Yeah, let them go get so that he can get to the med bay.
Vic's gonna be in his study, I think. Sorry, chat. That's me. That's me, not you. Man, playing that cultist thrashed my throat. the things we do for RP. I hope to God my voice mod was on. It was boredom. Thank you. Phew. I would have sounded ridiculous otherwise. Well. How'd you guys like it? Chips development. It's been 3 long years. Worth the wait? I'm glad. Very glad. I'm a bit melancholy because Victor was supposed to find Chips. That was the plan. But we did foresee people seeing the effect. Oh, I could not hear who joined Discord.
Oh, you are in there. Okay.
What is it?
I was banging. Something happened to Chips outside the barrier. He was surrounded by this white ash that turned all the trees this. And he had blood all over him. He's in the med bay right now. Thought maybe that you might know something?
He's in the med bay.
Yeah.
He is dangerous. Get everyone out.
Okay.
I'm fine. Yes.
Two of the people here are the best people to be.
Victor.
Professor. What can I
When
do
you
for
arrived, you made it sound as if you didn't see any guards, but
Do
we
you
had
feel
scouts
that
there.
is the
Did you
mana
not
potion
see
helping?
any?
Did his hair turn white?
No,
It's not.
we were looking specifically for the lieutenant.
That's good.
With me, please.
So where were we? So it was, remember, running, you had bread, emphasis on had.
I need to know, why is he dangerous? How do we know when he's dangerous?
Ash. Rana mentioned Ash. He will dust this entire place. I've seen it. But if his hair is not white, then perhaps it is over.
Then what do you suggest then that we do if he ever goes into that state?
I have had to forcibly contain him before, when we were younger. And kill him. Not kill, but a wound to the heart will make him fall into torpor. It is the only way to return it to stasis.
Alright. I'll trust you want this. Okay. You know more than what I do. You know, I'm pretty sure, more than what all the professors combined know. I'm trusting you on this. If he does, do what you need to stop him from raising the ground. Well, raising us all to the ground. But do inform the other professors around here, so it doesn't feel like it's only me giving the command. If you could go talk to Casty and Blazeheart, as they are around right now, we can inform the other professors as well in due time.
Let me speak with him. If his hair turns ashen, though, I fear the worst.
Okay. He's in there right now. Go have a word with him if you have to now.
What have you been filled in on?
That he was found in ash.
Yep.
Right, okay.
I'd like to discuss this with you later.
Not to him, to me, that... Alright.
To him.
You never stated. Okay, well, I'll leave this conversation then.
Apologies. You're fine.
It's fine, I need to get myself sorted.
You gonna go check on him?
If I shout, empty medbay. Get everyone out.
Will do.
I believe Rana dabbered
Currently
a little
asleep,
bit of
just letting you know.
ash and I think some of the blood just to potentially
Go
find
check
out
if
if it
you
was
must.
related to something that attacked him or as you heard, he doesn't really remember anything about what happened, so it's limiting the degree of what it is.
You want the lie or you want the truth?
Preferably truth. Don't really give a shit at this point. I'm on my last legs already.
Oh, let's see.
No, I'm not.
Really hard.
Yeah, I taught you that one.
Can I help you?
I came to offer if
He's
there's anything
asleep.
you could do.
Why?
I appreciate it, but I think we'll be okay.
May I look at him?
Things seems to have happened today, plus
Go ahead, then I'll be over your hair.
Go for it.
what we're supposed to do.
His hair isn't white, though, if that's what you were wanting to verify.
Make some preparations now then.
With what I have to do, it is far too late.
We have a boat ride still. You have to.
There is not enough.
He said he had this, like,
in the world.
itching feeling all over his skin. This
What do you need to do?
like feeling of like burning from inside, but it kind of subsided a bit when we gave him some mana potions, so I don't really know to what degree it is, but well,
Have you seen any guardsmen go inside or no?
in the past, I was gonna say there's the Are you awake?
Why are you waking me up?
He wanted to come see you.
I was informed you had an incident.
I don't know what kind of incident I had, Victor.
They make mention of Ash.
Yeah, they do. Just don't know. Don't remember.
This has occurred several times before, when we were younger. Either through rage, malice, torment, I know not. But it's been incidents where he has destroyed sometimes entire buildings. It is triggered when there is Ash and his hair. I tell you this now because it is important that it has occurred again, and it could reoccur now. My first recommendation would be to bring him to the dungeon, tie him up, and put a dagger through his heart.
What? You can't do that!
Wouldn't
That
that
is
make
the
it
only
worse?
option I have found.
Feeding impulse.
It will put him into torpor. It will not kill him. But it will stop what occurs next. But usually the opposite follows. His hair, then ash. Did you find him with ashen hair? Red eyes?
No, his eyes were blue. The hair was always black. It stayed black the entire time he was holding himself up on me while we were walking back.
He wasn't gone for very long. Between us, going after him and such. Assuming becoming out of that state is very quick.
Victor. Something's different this time.
What do you mean?
I feel different.
Different than before?
Yeah.
Victor, a quick question. Have these other incidents ever involved him being found with blood on him?
It depends. Was he out with anyone?
Because we did find... Not that we knew of, but... We checked him over, there was no injuries, but there was blood.
I watched when he left the barrier. There was no one else with him.
The blood is unusual. But depends. There has been circumstances where there has been blood involved.
I can see if I can use the alchemy lab.
Rana brought some of it back. We were able to get a bit of it off of his clothing.
Speaking of that, probably clean it up.
Yeah, it's true. We never did get a chance to kind of clean him up a bit.
Here. Do you want to wipe the blood off, or do you want me to wipe it off?
We can agree to disagree, Professor.
There's still a bit of it on your clothes.
Try to see if you can at least get some of it out. Blood's difficult.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Most of it was on the front, I think. I don't think there was much on the back.
It looks different.
Thanks.
It's not perfect, but it'll help. Have to get a change of uniform from your room, probably. Get that one washed a bit.
Stop talking bad about yourself.
You look changed. He was like this.
This was how we found him, yes.
Yeah.
Aside from the, now a bit less covered in blood and the ash from the surroundings. This was how he looked.
If you don't mind me, I'm gonna do my own little experiment here. Chips, can I see your nails?
My nails?
Yeah, let me see your nails. Just looking to see if there's like anything under them, or anything like dried blood, like maybe bits of skin, anything like that.
You'll notice something interesting.
Okay.
Seems to be relatively brand new skin. Anything has been sloughed off.
What?
But we did also, I was gonna say, his sword was nearby, just like a little bit out of reach from where he was collapsed in the ground, so he definitely had the nice one with him.
Did it look different at all?
Did it?
I did not see a physical difference from what I've seen.
A glow, perhaps? Anything?
Was it glowing at all when we found it like on the ground near him?
Seen like his
The scar.
scuffs and bumps and stuff on his skin.
No, it looked about the
There's nothing about him that he's
same way as well the few times I've seen him use it versus
his skin is like
other
the only way
equipment
I
of
can
his.
describe it, it's flawless. There's no imperfections.
You don't remember anything?
No, I remember going. I remember searching around. I remember a little fighting, but I don't remember anything specific. I just remember slashing.
Chips, by any chance, the morning that I came into the kitchen and the stuff we were working on was, well, for lack of a better word, mostly kind of messed up. Did you have a dream that night that you remember at all?
Sorry, what night?
The morning that, the kitchen fire happened.
Yeah, I did.
Do you remember anything about that one?
Since
you seemed a little up after that. I was kind of just worried after that point.
Hey, Chris, stay silent.
I'm sorry if I'm seeming a little weird, but this is all so overwhelming, guys.
Hey, Wolfears.
I'm very confused.
Probably best to let him rest for the night.
Should we
He's
move
been
him?
through a lot.
Okay.
Would you like to stay here for the night, or would you rather be in your dorm?
Do I have to go?
Do you want to stay here? We can... So if you'd prefer to dorm, I can just come in and check on you periodically. We have 3 members of Med Squad in the building. Potentially 4 if you've been sleeping over there too.
Yeah.
What would you want to do yourself? Would you like to stay here for the night?
Would it just be me here?
No, preferably we'll have somebody medical with you.
I'd say somebody be coming to check, but unless anybody gets severely injured in the night, there's not going to be like anyone else in any of the beds.
Are meals comped?
Yes, Chips, meals are comped.
I'd love to stay here. I think I need it.
Very well. Medical, could I have a word with you for a moment, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I know.
Why does this always happen? Do you have the answer?
No.
did do something, Victor. I need to figure out what. But something's different, man. I don't know how to explain it. I just feel different.
The amnesia. It has occurred every time you have done this. Yes? You do not remember.
This time I'm remembering a little bit. This time I remember at least a little bit. I wasn't able to remember anything before. And in all these times that something happened, I never felt like this. I don't know, I just... I don't know. I guess I'm hopeful.
We shall see.
Still okay in here?
Yes. I always have at least one on me. The ones I made earlier I put on me, but, you know, so I haven't used any today, so.
Come on, I'll make you a mana tea.
Thank you, because I feel like I'm about to blow. If you want a specific flavor, that's
Do you remember anything out there?
You can stay for until it's
Shit, did. I remember panicking. I remember the feeling of wanting to escape, to warn you guys.
I have to work on it anyway.
And by them I mean... Sure.
So,
I don't wanna wake up and come back and find it.
I'm running.
Sticking out of him regardless
Lots of running.
he thinks is the right idea to do.
Then we can all stay in here, okay? That's one good thing, actually. Yeah, I don't really need to sleep for one night.
You are fortunate no one went with you, or they would be ash.
He's fine.
Whoever caused you distress, whatever caused you distress, no doubt they are as such. But what is strange is he is not out. Your other half. But it could be what they say. They arrived late after it. But I have never known you to stop until Torpor. By my hand.
And that means it's different, right? That means there's hope?
I know not.
I need to remember what happened. Oh, this is so important to me. I gotta remember.
Hopefully not.
Come on. Fuck.
You are right, though. I will admit it, it is different. When once you were frail, afterwards, skin and bones, sunken eyes, now you are
Make sure we have all the supplies ready, and then maybe head to our meeting spot.
refreshed,
It does feel weird though. Not gonna lie. Still uncomfy. Still itches.
Sorry. But okay, we need the arena for your coats.
Maybe.
And then going from there.
Maybe if I just breathe, think back, meditate. Maybe I'll remember, no? Maybe I'll remember. Got it.
Everything's gonna be alright. Yeah, at the moment. But I'll be right back.
Hey. Thanks for not dragging me out to the dungeon and stabbing me. Means a lot.
Oh, I fully intend to stay here and do just that. If you fly off the handle.
Fair. Totally fair.
And I have warned Head of Medical of this secret of yours, so it is out.
Don't really care, to be honest. Secrets.
It is what kept our kin alive.
I know, but it's what causes every complication in my life. Every time I have to hide something, or I'm told to hide something, someone gets mad. Or it starts World War III. Oh, fuck it, we just don't care. No secrets, fuck it, why not? I mean, what are they gonna do, kill me at this point? They know everything about me to damn me 3 fucking worlds over. What else is there? If they haven't done me in this yet, then, well, they're not going to.
I have told you this before, but they have kept you alive because they don't know about you. You confuse them. You are an anomaly in their plans. A light and dark affinity vampire. Bastard Lord. Incidences of ash, deaths. They don't know a thing about you. Even though they may act like it.
I'm so worried that it was like I was seeing out of the same eye 2 times. I messed up my vision that badly. Okay. But
Could still be those things and all the other things. I'm also juice maker. Friend of Slimu. Shit poster. Streaker.
Victor.
I have lots of names.
What?
For just a moment, can you at least go tell Ellie that you'll be okay? I'll keep an eye on him for a moment. He's right outside.
And I mean, I
just tell her, like what's going on and stuff.
Too, but then I got distracted and I didn't follow. I could have.
No. You aren't responsible for every little thing.
Is the light bothering your eyes?
Honestly, not as much as usual.
Good then.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello. He is...
I know kind of the gist.
Very well. I have seen this before. Several times when we were younger.
Actually, can you come with me for a second? Just super quick. I won't pull you away from him for too long. One sec.
Ultimately, I'm tired. To be fair, I could probably sleep for a week. I haven't been sleeping well.
Come on now. Hound.
One question before you guys go off.
Yeah.
Any piercing trauma to the area?
No. He is untouched. In fact,
No.
remade.
Stop it.
No.
What you said. If we were to stop it, any piercing trauma. It doesn't have to be anything specific.
To the heart.
Understood.
Man, I know that serious stuff is going on, but it would be really nice to see you for reasons outside of serious business. I worry about you sometimes. Good luck.
I'll keep an eye out while you're gone. Anything I should look out for?
If his hair turns ashen color, his eyes red, that is all.
Understood.
He's asleep.
I will follow.
I'm gonna pull him aside. Okay, I'm gonna pull him aside real quick. I won't try to keep him too long. At least I will let him go back in. Like, I'm assuming you're gonna stay there at night.
It will be for the best.
Okay. Do you wanna sleep in my room again?
You know best.
You guys stay with them. Just making sure.
I'll do concern. Let's stick with this.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. A decent vantage point. I have a feeling people are gonna try to swarm you with questions. So, I'm just saying, don't let anybody force you into saying anything.
Yeah.
How interested Morgan is in this, I feel like she might suddenly pulling the vow thing out of her ass kind of freaked me out a little bit, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay, or is this just business as usual?
It is a rarity that this occurs. I've only seen it done several times. All in dire circumstances.
Guess I will tell you this. I overheard Ronan talking to Rize. I think Rize doesn't want you anywhere, Chips. Said something about I'm not leaving until he leaves kind of thing. Or something, putting something close to his heart. I don't know.
Then I will enact my squad lead card.
Yeah. As much as it sucks, yeah, you are the leader. And call me fucking biased, but I think you would know best because you know Victor. You know yourself. You know Chips the best. Nobody has any context to this. You at least have something.
Yes. Do not worry. I will convince them if they
I'm not.
put up a fight.
I'm not worried. I'm just warning you that, either people are going to stop you from doing something or people are going to try to swarm you with questions.
I will handle it.
Anyway. I just can't help but be concerned because, I care a little bit about Chips, so. Just saying things out loud just to get it out there. I know I'm not fucking medical, but can I at least go in there? Not go where Chips is, but at least sit on the bench till curfew. I'll fuck off after that. Just make sure if anyone tries some shit against you. I know you're fine, but I can't help but get angry. And I've had enough today. I will fuck off after curfew.
If this was normal circumstance, and the pattern was followed, I would not have anyone in there but me. I have seen children turn to ash, our fellows, due to his outbursts. I would not have you anywhere near him in that normal circumstance. But something's different this time. He is not a husk like he normally
Honestly,
is
he's
after.
perfect.
Renewed. Somehow.
Like a phoenix. What the? Fuck off, man. Get the fuck out of here. Out. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking birds. No, mind your fucking business. I will fuck off after curfew. Because if he's asleep right now, I'll probably be asleep for like another hour or two. And then maybe something will happen in an hour or two, but I'll be gone.
I would like your presence. However, it is up to that squad. You will have to ask.
Okay.
If I shout anything of emergence, I need you to leave promptly. Don't worry about anyone else.
I will bolt. Promise you that. Okay, let's fucking go through the bouncers. They'll probably not let me in. I'm just gonna sit there and be quiet.
Rather not overwork my
I'll
GG
try
gifts.
I'll try to keep
No, it's
unloaded
okay.
here, Kethor.
You're okay, okay. Watch yourself. You're almost backed into some cadets.
Perrito.
My apologies.
And their little dog, too.
Perrito, bien bonito, come here, so fluffy.
Would much rather you deal with the temporary discomfort and get back home alive, frankly. Much as it sucks, it's necessary.
Can I chill in here till curfew? I'll fuck off after curfew.
Yeah, sure. I mean, technically Arbor's the one that has to say, but I don't see why not.
I have no issue with. I trust you're here for the same reason that Vic's here. More or less, obviously.
And chat. With that, Victor will sit by Chips, watching him all night. And that is going to be cards down for us, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, thank you so much for chilling with me tonight. Tomorrow, we have a mission to DM with the ZTC gang. I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Should be exciting. And then Monday, we have the professor meeting. I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody. Mwah, mwah, mwah.